Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome. Happy Friday. Hopefully everybody's doing good. It's a rainy, wet, miserable, bad internet connection day for us here. Hopefully we don't have too many troubles. Not like the troubles we had yesterday, not like the troubles we had the day before that and the day before that, because these people are running lines. Our backyard is all tore the F up right now. They're on break. So we're gonna, I don't know, play a little bit and see how it goes. I'm gonna see if the machine is right outside my house, right outside the backyard. We got 3-foot trenches in our backyard right now with dirt all over the place. And so hopefully they don't hit any lines and run into stuff and mess anything up. I'm sure they will, but hopefully they don't, man. Hopefully they don't. Yo, Danielle, what's up? Burton, what's up? Kai, yo. Sessions. What up, what up? Savage. How y'all doing? Handles, what's good? In our country, they have to ask us for permission to come into our land. Yeah, not here, man. Not here. Yeah, you can redeem, Burton, if you got the channel points and stuff. Handles. Top 2K. PCC, very nice. ALS, cool, was good. White. What's up, man? Ethan was good. Subbed. It's not being subbed. It's if you sub. Not being a sub. Like if you're gifted a sub, that doesn't count. It's if you become a sub, use your tier 1, or if you gift, or if you want to use your channel points. Because otherwise we'd be doing, 200 reviews every single day, and that was way too many, man. We would definitely just be a review channel. Yo, Sky, what's good? BO6. Savage, tell me what's new in it. New game modes? I did see they have a new map. Thought about jumping on, but I honestly didn't want to get set up if the internet wasn't even going to work. So that's why we're kind of testing it out right now. Just to see if it works. Just to see if we can actually stream. And so later tonight, I think I might actually jump on Call of Duty. I don't know. We'll have to see. Or maybe tomorrow. I just want to see if we actually, actually don't have any issues. Jake, what's up, man? No name. It's good. 30 out of 750. Very nice, man. Very nice. I have not played it since we left the stream yesterday. Not even started a game. Not even single one game. I don't even know what rank I am. I haven't even checked it. I haven't played for 18 hours. So I haven't played a single game for 18 hours. So I'm not sure we're going to be ranked too high. But who knows? I mean, who knows? Maybe just not a lot of people are playing. But either way, yo, Savage or Kai, either one of y'all, I'm sure both of y'all got it on. Yeah, let me know what's different, man. They drop any new weapons. They drop any new maps. I did see one map. New game modes. What's different? What's different this weekend? I know they said level 40, right? So we're going to get level. I mean, not that level matters, but. Yo, it dropped 1800. I've not played about the same time. Yeah, it's been a long time. 2 new maps inside the game mode. Face Off. Level cap is 30. Okay. All right. I want to test out the custom lobbies. I do want to test out the custom lobbies. See if we can't have some 1v1s and stuff. Yo, Jack, what is up, man? Where is the cap? Still drying, bro. It's still drying from yesterday. Yesterday it got absolutely soaked. So, yeah, it's still drying. Basically, like I dumped it in a bathtub. Went live on Twitch for the first time. Went pretty well. Had some viewer comments, everything. Handles. That's awesome, man. What'd you play? Yo, Hugo. What is up, man? Welcome. How much to cut your hair again? Y'all already want it cut? Man, it's barely even long. I mean, I only do it with the trimmers, though. So, I mean, it'd only get cut like not even a half an inch. Maybe like a centimeter. It barely even grew. Yeah, I mean, shit, it was long before we cut it. Not bothering with PCC, too many unknown botters. Well, I mean, it's like that in every game mode. That doesn't bother me too much. Face off is a mosh pit, 6v6, respawn, small map, score streaks disabled. Okay. We'll check it out, definitely. Kind of hoping for fucking what are they called? The bomb. Game mode. Do you think it's worth it to re-roll stats on equipments? I mean, personally, I don't. But if you are trying to get campaign done and you have to have specific stuff, I mean, that's kind of the best way to get it. One of the best ways to get it. Personally, it's too expensive for me. I'd honestly just rather spend the credits on buying equipment packs. Like, if that's what you want to do. Nah, Savage, the game mode where you plant the bomb. I don't know why I can't think of it, dude. Dude, my mind just does not work. Bro, just my brain just does not function. Thank you. Search and destroy. Yeah, we were hoping that they were going to add search and destroy this weekend. God dang. Like, I've literally been playing Call of Duty for 15 years. And like, you know, I don't know, man. Just when you get old. Yeah, I know it's not there. I was saying that we were hoping they were going to add that this weekend. Not face off. Or whatever that game mode was that you called it. We were hoping that it was going to be search and destroy. But yeah, appreciate the reminder that I'm old as shit. Yeah, search and destroy is a lot of fun when it comes to Call of Duty because you can actually communicate. Like, I know that, you know, being a professional and when they're working on teams, you know, like if you watch the Call of Duty leagues and stuff, I mean, they're not playing search and destroy, you know, when they're doing like any of the other game modes, elimination or anything like that. I mean, they're communicating, but it's different with search and destroy because it kind of feels like it's very, I don't know, it just very feels like very team oriented. And when you have a full lobby, a full, you know, group of people, y'all can talk and actually you know, play together and stuff. You know, unlike other game modes where you really don't need to communicate because it happens so fast. You know, it'd be painful. 24 hours of playing only PCC. I mean, I don't know, man. It'd be painful, but shit. I'd do it, kind of, I think. Yo, Ryan, what's up, man? Welcome. How are you, sir? And we're doing all right. We're doing all right, man. We're just testing out to see if the internet even works today. Because they got the machine off. They're on break. They are sitting, you know, on their trucks and stuff. When the machine kicks on, I want to see if it goes crazy. I did call and report it right now. Or earlier this morning. So I've been trying to be on the phone. And I've been calling other people. Tried to call Xbox. I've been on the phone with all sorts of people. So PCC raising my anxiety level to the max. Yeah, it's very stressful if you're trying to do something, you know, trying to get a certain rank, being that it's unlimited. How do I add channel points? You can add channel points by subbing, by gifting subs, and by hitting the little button down there every 30 minutes, I think. There's a little button at the bottom of chat. And so that's how you do it. Oh, you talking about on your own channel. You talk about on your own channel. I got you. There's a tab on the stream on your creator dashboard. If you go over to viewer rewards, go to viewer rewards, and it's going to be one of those drop downs. It says power up and channel points. At the moment, top 1,400. Very nice. 330 wins. Hugo. That's amazing. I think I've only played like 25 games. I've only played the amount of games we played yesterday. That's it. I hope you can get 999. Hugo, you'll get plenty good, man. You're way ahead of pace. Getting Wi-Fi fixed can be a pain. Well, they're not actually fixing the Wi-Fi. That's definitely not what they're doing. They are, for one, destroying our property. For two, causing me problems. For three, making a lot of noise. For four, being a pain. Exclamation point IGN, Burton. Exclamation point IGN. He needs affiliate. Oh, sessions. He might. Yeah, he might. I honestly, I do not know. That could be true. That could be true. Handles, you might have to have affiliate. And I'm not sure what the requirements are on affiliate either. Do you like yesterday? Offer them butt fingers and peanuts. Yo, for real. For real, man. Sent the in-game message. All right, brother. We'll hit you up after this game real quick. Not gonna lie, haven't played any. Hey, Savage, I don't blame you. Did you do your picks from yesterday? Did you see that these little fuckers can't even figure out like how to correctly score it? They set it up to where if you checked the box on the right, you got it right. If you checked the box on the left, you got it wrong. No matter what the selection was, no matter if it was really right or wrong. If you hit the box on the right, you got it right. If you hit the box on the left, you got it wrong. I'm like, bro, it's the week 1 and they already got it messed up. Week 1 and they couldn't even figure it out. I'm like, come on, man. I did all right. I did all right. I missed 2 of the questions, 2 of the 100-pointers. I missed the wide receiver one where, oh boy, got 103 yards. And shit. And I missed who scores first. But all the rest of them I got. I missed the running back though too. I could have definitely put in Pachenko. I don't even know his name. Isaiah instead of whoever our other choice was. And Xavier Worthy, but I don't remember if he had a card or not. Because I didn't have either one of them. But I mean my picks were decent. Strange, apparently I don't have a creator dashboard. Are you on mobile? Is that what you're on? Or are you on the like the actual desktop? Cause I don't know about mobile. I know mobile is like really weird when it comes to where the creator dashboard is and like the features that are offered in creator dashboard on mobile. I've logged into it before and I was like, dude, this is dumb. Like, it has nothing in here. Yo, sessions, yeah, you can redeem it whenever you want. Whenever you want, man. Have you seen Predator with Arnold Schwarzenegger? Of course I have. Is the new guy in SuperCard not the one that was with a big machine gun? Definitely not. Are you saying Jesse Ventura looks like Arnold Schwarzenegger? I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure what you mean. If Jesse Ventura was in a movie, I don't remember it. I don't remember it at all. Jesse was in the movie. I don't remember that at all. I mean, he fits to be that age, for sure. I guess it is, Jack. I guess it is, man. Chat says he was in the movie. I don't remember that. I mean, I ain't seen Predator since like 1987. So, I don't know. It's been a really long time since I saw Predator. On mobile, but the YouTube tutorials suck. Well, that doesn't surprise me. Burton. Brother, is this the first time we've done your profile? Tandy Git. I have no idea what that actually means. You care for a backstory here? What does Tandy Git? 18,000 games played, 19,000 or 1,953 campaign stars, and 3,500 regular stars. Yo, Danielle, you too. Have a good weekend. He was the one who said, "I have no time to bleed." I'll have to watch that movie again. It's an old nickname. All right. Old nickname, Tandy Git. I guess that's a British thing or something. Because neither one of those words are words that are familiar to me. It means mellow guy. All right. I mean, that's cool. That's cool. I mean, I dig it. I dig the name. I like the originality. I like that it, means something. Granted, I have no idea what it means, but, since you told me anyway, I guess I know now. But, I mean, it looks pretty good. I don't think that we'll find anybody else in SuperCard with the nickname Tandy Git. And so, I like it, man. That's a good solid 9.3. Profile image. Roddy Piper, which she already broke rule number 1. We did this yesterday, same exact thing on the other person the other profile we did, which had the exact same thing. Profile pictures cannot be in any one of the cards in your deck. Can't be the same profile image. But it's still a good image. Don't get me wrong. It's still a good image, still a good card. I really like the card. So unfortunately for most people, they are never allowed to have a Roddy Piper for their profile image. Well, because of the fact it's always going to be most people's best card anyway. And so, yeah, it's all good. So, we got to go with a regular 8.0 just because it's a good image, good card. But again, broke a rule. Roddy Piper, 851. Holy shit, Burton. Top 1,000. Man, I haven't seen very many in the top 1,000. Very good on getting that quick. Great image, but you can't change the image. Still a great card. Braun, half heroic. Very nice. Beautiful looking. Love the image. My favorite Braun image. So, very, very, very good. Yo, Hotspur. Don't know what that guy is on. Tandy Git doesn't mean mellow guy. Oh, what does it mean then? Uh-oh, did somebody give you a nickname that told you it meant something else, but it actually meant something else? First of all, tell us the etymology of where it comes from, and then tell us what it means. Odyssey Jones. I mean, we made the joke. I don't want to make too many jokes, but we did make the joke last time before we found out anything that happened. I did make the joke, and apparently now it's not funny, but we did kind of make the joke that he was holding his pimp hand back. And apparently that is true. I don't like this image, though, in particular. This is probably my least favorite of his images. Seth Rollins. Like the suit. Very nice. Good looking card. I like his expressions. The glove. Very flashy. Good looking suit. Good looking card. Average, I would say, when it comes to images. But again, we got to consider stars. Only 3,500. So he's not going to have all the Seth Rollins images. But I still like it. I think it's a good one. Parker, that's our only card, only image. Can't change anything. It's a good image, though. Good image to start with. Maxine Dupree. This is probably my favorite image for her, and she looks good. It's great image. All right. MVP. This is pretty cool. I'm digging this. This fits really nice. Nice F3 MVP. Can't say doing them up to F. Oh, we have a Sasha Banks. Look at this. I ain't seen one of her in God knows how long. Holy cow. Sasha in the house. When is she coming back? Never, but Good Rey Mysterio right there. I like his, ones where he's flying through the air and stuff. Nice looking card, nice looking image. F1, very good. Hey, we got a Kevin Owens. Very, very similar to Odyssey with the hand thing. Kevin's is a closed fist. Odyssey's hand is open. Kind of too similar when it comes to images. But again, don't have too many stars, so I'm going to suspect that you don't have too many images of Owens. Indy Hartwell, this is probably my favorite one for her. Good looking card, good looking choice. I like it. We got a Mr. Perfect. And then, of course, our attitudes, which we can't click on. So overall, as far as the deck go, Odyssey needs to be changed. Seth is all right. Maxine, all them are good. Braun Breaker's great. Rey Mysterio's great. And I would say Kevin Owens needs to be changed. So Kevin Owens and Odyssey, both of those, they're doing the exact same thing. Not only that, I mean, Odyssey's picture image itself is not that good. And that's just giving me flashbacks to the case at hand. Current case at hand. No pun intended. At hand. But overall, I would say that we're looking at... I think we're going to go with somewhere around a 8.8. Not terrible. Most of them are good images. The Braun's good. Maxine's good. The Indy's really good. Those are my three favorite. Seth can be improved. Still a nice image. Ray can be improved. Still a nice image, though. And then Owens and Odyssey needs to be changed. And, of course, your profile image. Hey, you know what? You still got lots of stars. Yo, Tony, you got the Jesse. We haven't got one yet. We have not gotten a single one yet. So, I don't know. When will it come around? So I was with my mate, where he's from, Tandy. Interesting, a town called Tandy. Or unless that's a neighborhood. And in his culture, what is his culture? Yeah, words definitely mean different things to different cultures. That is no doubt. That is no doubt. Just like this right here. Chat, how many people in chat right now would call this a chip? Probably not many. Handles. All right, we'll take one. We'll take one. He's Eastern European. All right. Yo, Benwood as well. Okay. I guess we do got some people from... I guess we do got people from the US over here. Yeah, see, I think most people would say crisp. We got a lot of people from the UK and a lot of people from Europe that would call it a crisp. And so, that's just what I'm saying. I mean, definitely culture has a big impact over what words mean. But Tatina? Is that like a swear word? Did you just get me to say a swear word or a dirty word? I'm Aussie. Really? In Australia, they call chips. They call chips chips. They don't call them crisps in Australia. That's weird. I'll take PCC over Rivals Clash from... Oh, yeah, for sure, Mike. Absolutely for sure, man. Rivals Clash from my NBA was awful. Chip down, we're still going to eat it. Yo, Burton. You trying to get me to say bad words? The literal translation is small potato. But not all chips are made from potatoes, though. So would you still call it that on the chips that are not made from potatoes? Like example sessions. I mean, I don't know if y'all have these over there, but like Mexican food restaurants, right? When they come out and bring you chips, they come out and bring you chips, but they're not made from potatoes. So would you still call those chips as well, or will you still call those batatinas? Or do you have a different name for chips that are things that... chips are what you put in a fryer or oven. I mean, maybe, yeah. I mean, I guess it depends on your definition, how you define it. Whether it's how they're made or what they're made from. Yo, Hotspur. I am not sure, man. We have not played PCC since the stream yesterday, so it's been about 18 hours since we have played the stream or played PCC. So I'm unsure. I'm just getting my energy done on my PvP real quick, and then we're gonna jump into PCC. Because I need to make sure. I really need to make sure that we get that tier 7. So I gotta grind PC or grind PvP at the same time. So I gotta make sure we have no energies. Then we would call it chips, but with our Brazilian accent. Do they have Mexican restaurants in Brazil? I mean, I don't know if those sort of chips are just a, you know, if that goes with a lot of different cultures. Or is that just mainly Mexican food type thing? Or is it all Central American food that uses tortilla chips? I mean, you could actually probably get chips made out of like, I don't know, pita bread or something, right? In which it's not a potato either. It's some type of yeast, you know, kind of similar to a tortilla chip, but it's made out of like pita bread. Yo, got you 420 at the moment. Yo, Hotspur, keep grinding, brother. Man. Y'all are killing it. Yo, 350 out of 750 on Platinum Plus Plus. That's awesome. Yeah, we're going to do PCC as soon as we get our energies done. Like I said, I got to grind out PvP as well. We got to make sure that we get that tier 7. It's not unusual to see some places with manioc chips. I don't know what that means either. But I'm definitely fascinated with different foods and different cultures and stuff. And, you know, ingredients they use, the way they cook it, etc. Hey, Chad, I learned something new yesterday. And I don't know, call me stupid, but if someone was to ask you what temperature does water boil at? Like just off the top of your head, no Googling or anything like that. If someone was to ask you what temperature does water boil at, what would you say? $100°C is pretty easy for people that live in the UK. Yeah, 212. 212 is what we're taught. 100°C for, you know, they obviously make it easier for the other system, but 212 then. And that's what I was always taught. 212 degrees. I think that's 212, right? And did you know that if you were to, how many people live in the mountains? I'm assuming Sessions lives somewhere in the mountains. Minahat, Escalante, Cassava. I live at the beach. Oh, well. Lucky you. Is a woody shrub of Purge family, native South America from Brazil, Paraguay, and parts of the Andes. That's awesome. So what I learned is that as you go higher in elevation, you know, not sea level, but as you go up in the mountains, higher elevation, water boils at different temperatures. And as you are increasing your elevation, the boiling point of water drops. So it no longer is 100 degrees. As you go higher in the mountains, it goes to 90 degrees, then to 80 degrees, then to 70 degrees. As you are going higher and higher in elevation, right? Which, I don't know if anybody knew this, but that's what, and that's where my information on this subject stopped, right? I mean, I just knew that elevation affected the boiling point of water. So the thing they teach you about 100 degrees Celsius or 212 degrees Fahrenheit is at sea level. Okay, is at 0 elevation. So water will only boil at 100 degrees at sea level. But as you increase your elevation, there is less air pressure. And the less pressure you have, the higher the elevation goes, the faster the water will boil at a lower degree temperature. Okay? And so you could be high up in the mountains and it takes, you know, it only is like 85 degrees Celsius and water will start boiling. It's the same, it's only 85 degrees, but it's boiling. Unlike if you go to sea level, it wouldn't be boiling at 100 degrees. Point of this is what I learned was that, because that's again where my information stopped, that, you know, as the elevation increases, the boiling point of water changes. Well, did y'all know that there's a point in which there's a air pressure in which water can boil and freeze at the same time? It could be a liquid, it could be a gas, it can evaporate, it can boil, and it can freeze all at the exact same time. At the same temperature, I mean. At the exact same temperature. So you can have like a boiling ice cube or something. Like the water can boil and freeze at that same temperature. So you could put ice in your cup, but then it actually can be boiling. And it could become vapor. Or it could just be a liquid. It's a big bunch of useless knowledge, but it was fascinating to me. So I thought it'd be interesting to share. And I learned that yesterday. I've been living in Ireland for 24 years. Pretty cool, man. I've always wanted to go. I've always wanted to go, man. Figured out I need 50 followers. Got it. I know that with us, to get to partner is really tough. And in order to be partner on Twitch, because it's affiliate, right? Which is, I guess, like you said, 50 followers. And then after affiliate, it's partner. And the gap between these two things is just incredible. In order for me to be a partner, I have to average 75 viewers every stream for an entire month. Like during the whole stream. So meaning obviously the high and low of the stream, the average of the stream has to be 75 viewers throughout the whole thing. And you got to do it for an entire month to be partner. So that's a tough task, man. Tough task. Yo, Titan. What's up, man? How you doing? How's the progress of PCC? Yo, Slipknot. What is up? As far as PCC goes, we have not played since yesterday during the stream. So today, right now, is going to be the first time we're playing since yesterday. But we haven't done a whole lot. Our progress is not the furthest. Still kind of waiting for Starboy to get banned. It was discussed elsewhere that he is 1,000% speeding. Yeah, I have no idea. I mean, if they catch him, they catch him. You know, if they do, they do. I don't know if they will or not. I don't know if he is or not, but PV equals NRT. I don't know if that's the letters that as far as physics go, I'm not sure what the formula would be. But anyways, I learned it from Neil deGrasse Tyson, so I'm going to trust that what he says is facts and that he fact-checked that information. But I watched a lot of his videos and stuff on, you know, weird science stuff. So I watch a lot of science stuff. I watch a lot of science, a lot of space, a lot of things like that. And so he's a pretty smart dude. So, I mean, again, I haven't trusted that, or I haven't tested that. It's not like I'm in a laboratory testing that theory. Because, I mean, how am I going to get air pressure that low? I don't know. Because there's no way for me to do that. I mean, I practically have to make a vacuum, which would be impossible. It's not at that vacuum level, obviously, but I'm going to trust that his math is correct on it. Yo, Vaz. What's up, man? Thank you for the follow, dude. Still 355, 335. Almost giving up. Yeah, I mean, we're gonna play it whenever we stream. I can't say we're gonna play a lot outside of that, cause you know we just kind of chill. Yo, Ander, what is up, man? Welcome. Good day. I love PCC. Yeah, it's a good event. I mean, I like the event for sure. Very good event. So far, the internet's been good, but the machine outside hasn't turned on. So I'm waiting for them to get off lunch break, which will probably be at 2 o'clock in 9 minutes. He is 2.3K ahead of rank 2. Yeah, I would have to say that that's probably speeding then. Yeah. I would have to say that that's probably speeding. I don't think there's any way you can get 2.3K ahead of somebody without a bot. In second place. See where we're at. We are 280 points, rank 12,811. Like I said, I have not even touched this one match, one game since yesterday's stream. Not a single one. So that's where we left off from yesterday. 8 minutes till Road to Glory. All right. All right. Did you watch football last night? The ending was kind of crazy. I saw the highlights, Steve. I did. I didn't watch the game, but I did see the highlights. I mean, I can't say that I feel bad. It's more on... You know, Jackson, obviously, the play before had an open man, open receiver sitting in the end zone, and he just flat out missed him. Lamar should have hit that shit. Like, the game should have been tied up right there, at least. At minimum. So, you know, the toe on the in line is kind of unfortunate for sure, or on the back of the end zone is kind of unfortunate for sure. But I mean, Lamar missed the dude wide open, so that's on him. That's on him, man. But yeah, I mean, down to the wire for sure. We'll have some serious rank boosts once Starboy gets... Well, I don't know what you mean. I mean, it's just one person. I'm not sure what you mean. But I also think they were going to go for the win instead of OT. Yeah, they might have. Yeah, they might have. It could have been just a normal... could have been just a normal result anyway. You know, the Ravens might have lost anyway, going for 2. Yeah, ranking will be affected for sure, but however much he's ahead of second place isn't going to change everybody else. All that's going to happen is everybody else is going to move up one spot. That's all. I mean, it's just one person that nobody has to worry about. I mean, even if he was 10,000 ahead, or even if he was 100 ahead, it wouldn't, like, the result would still be the same. Yeah, but the amount of points don't matter. The points are irrelevant. Since it's done solely on rank and not by a point spread or by anything. It's just done solely on rank. It's not that if, you know, like 5,000 points to 3,000 points gets this rank, and then 3,000 points is to 2,000 points is this rank, you know? Points are relevant. You get rank based. Yeah, I know, but it's only one less person. So if you have 100 people in the top 100 and you lose one person, then there's only 99 people left that have to fight for however many ranks. Like, the amount of points he has doesn't matter. You're still fighting for with the other people. What his points are irrelevant. It's what the other people's points are that matter. He could be 10,000 points ahead and it still wouldn't make a difference, because the person that's in 4th and 5th, their points aren't changed by the first place guy. And so the 4th and 5th guy are still going to be fighting each other, except they're going to be fighting for 3rd and 4th. Based on their points, not what the first place guy has. So instead of fighting for 4th and 5th, they're going to be fighting for 3rd and 4th. And the 2nd and 3rd place guy are just going to be fighting for 1st and 2nd. And his 2,300 points or 10,000 points, it really wouldn't matter. I mean, it'd be different if it was like this many points from like 7,000 to 4,500 get this rank, or from 4,500 to 3,500 get this rank. Like if they set the amount of points you needed or something per whatever, but they don't do it like that. It's just solely based on rank. So the only thing that matters is what the other people have. And since he's not there anymore, it's just one spot left, or one extra spot. You didn't see it the first time, So, hey, Sunny, how are you? Yo, Bensky. Sorry I missed it, man. I hate missing chats. Oh, I see Roberts too. What's going on, man? Welcome. But Bensky, we're doing all right today, man. We're doing all right. We hopefully aren't going to have any internet problems. We're going to have to see. We're going to have to see what happens in 1 minute, though, because I think they're going to turn the machine back on, and we'll have to see if the internet starts going to shit again. So, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. And hopefully they clean up the shit in our backyard, too. Which they better. Well, if anything you want... Yeah, I mean, that's definitely going to change the fight for first. Because it makes the first place guys, obviously, more obtainable. Like, there's no way that anybody's going to catch them 2,300 points ahead. So the second and third place guys move to first and second, and they'll actually have a real battle and a real shot at being able to get first and second. And maybe even the fifth place guy. Maybe the fifth place guy has a chance to move up. But yeah, I mean, we're doing all right today, man. We're doing all right. Hopefully you're doing well. Hopefully it doesn't. I know. I hope it doesn't too. Doritos are... Scientists have found one of the ingredients in the triangle-shaped tasty tortilla chip have a superpower. It can make the skin of mice transparent. What the fuck are you talking about? What are you talking about, man? Did you just like make that stuff up in your head? Are able to see through the skin of live mice, applying a mixture of water and tartrazine, a bright yellow orange food coloring used in Doritos and other food, drugs, and cosmetics. Yeah. Look, I love science. Absolutely love science, but sometimes when people like, not necessarily you, but I think, well, I don't know if you thought this, but sometimes when they take those, using this from this gets us this from this, kind of gets the wrong impression, you know? I mean, for example, sodium. Sodium, as everybody knows, well, I don't know if everybody knows, but sodium is an element that's a metal. It's a kind of a soft metal, very, very abundant on Earth, right? Our Earth is filled with sodium. Sodium is an element that's metal, right? And chloride is a gas, a deadly gas, which can kill you. So sodium, which is a toxic metal that's soft, right? And chloride or chlorine is like a gas that can also kill you. So we have two deadly substances. And you put those deadly substances together and you get table salt. Like chemistry is very, very tricky. So like, just because it's like something of like food, they can take a particular molecule or compound out of food and mix it with another food or another chemical or element or compound and get something absolutely out of this fucking world that doesn't even make any sense. Like, tell me, anybody in chat, does it make sense that you can take a metal, a soft metal that's toxic, take a gas that also is toxic, that either one of these things can kill you, and you literally put those two things together and you got one of the most used ingredients in food in the entire world, which is just table salt. Like, it doesn't, I don't know. I mean, it does. It's fascinating for sure, but it doesn't make any sense. So the possibilities of chemicals and elements and compounds from Doritos or anything else for this matter can be combined with a bunch of other things and make all sorts of weird shit. So I don't think that, I mean, just because they might have found that that particular compound mixed with other things can get you something else entirely, you know, completely different, that doesn't necessarily surprise me. Because, yeah, we could get a whole bunch of weird shit by combining a lot of other stuff that don't even make sense. And it's like that for everything. I mean, there's so many different things that do that with. Oxygen, you know, used in combustion engines, you know, to ignite fires, right? Hydrogen, which again, highly explosive, that can blow shit up like nothing else. You combine those two things and you got water. Like, what the fuck? So I'm putting in, you know, deadly gases in my body all the time. Deadly metals, deadly things that can kill you by themselves, but just take a little tiny compound and smush them together, and then all of a sudden your body doesn't do anything to it. It tastes good. And it's satisfying to drink. Wild. Wow. Sorry, chat. Did I just go on a complete rant? Nobody's saying anything anymore. Did I just go over everybody's head? It's one of my random rants and stuff we talk about. Yo, I'm putting out deadly gases all the time, yo. Ben, me too, man. Me too. Me too, especially after dinner. Especially after that wife's cooking, huh? Woo! We have competition sometimes. Just finished the daily streak for JC and pulled SummerSlam 24 female pro. That's awesome, man. GG. I missed on Tuesday, so I missed it. I already have her pro'd, so it doesn't really matter. Brain power. Did I pull Ventura yet? No, I did not. Not a single one, brother. Not a single one. Have fun with that Black Ops 6 so far. I feel like I like the feel and the gameplay. Yo, do everything at the height of life. Just noticed your comment, man. Sorry I missed it earlier. But yeah, I mean, the first week, last weekend, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed it a lot. I did. I thought it was really good. And we're going to play it again this weekend too. So I'm excited for it to come out. You know, the full version. Obviously, the beta gets old after a while, but it's nice we got at least a new game mode, a couple new maps. We'll test them out. I wish they added new weapons, though. God dang it. It's really hard to ban people in this game. People use bots, but if they add up the points to a feasible amount, they can get with 4 times for a day straight, then it's annoyingly possible. Well, I don't even think that that's the issue. I think it's more about honestly, I think it's more about finances than anything. I mean, I could be wrong. But I feel like it would be more about finances. Like, I mean, they're not cheating in the sense that they're stealing energies, you know? They have to pay for that energy. And so you got to figure that that's money, right? And so, I don't know. I mean, maybe they're trying to find a line between cheating and what's acceptable to where they could still get income. Because these people that do bot, they have to be using credits. Like, they have to be, which means they have to be spending money. And they need that money. You know, they need that income. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. After eating Doritos, Doritos don't do it, but yeah, sometimes. There is new weapons. Very nice. What do they got, James? I'm glad to have the Game Pass. For sure, me too. Me too, man. I played on PC through the Game Pass. Third straight week of screw-ups or in the game announcements. Yeah, I mean, I think that every single game has screw-ups, no doubt. I think every single game, whether it be console, mobile, or anything, every single game, pretty much every single week, there's screw-ups in something. There's always screw-ups in pretty much every game I've ever played, every single update, every single week, every single whatever it is. It's always been like that, ever since I can ever remember. Except for way back in the day when there was no such thing as online, when you just bought a game and you put the disc in. Then there was no screw-ups because everything was just on the disc. Or the cartridge. New SMG, DMR, might be more. Can't check at the moment. Hey, no problem, James. That's cool, man. I'll have to check them out. I'd like to roll with, check out the new DMR, the new SMG as well. Everybody gotta love a new SMG. It's always the most toxic weapon in the game. You know, the day they ever make, you know, a DMR or a sniper the strongest weapon, or an assault, the day they ever make an assault rifle the strongest weapon in the game. I would like to see with my own eyes how the top 10 guys are doing it and how they get that many points and they spend a lot of money for only cards. Yeah. Hey, it's a different stream boss, FM. It was a different stream boss. Somebody came in, our boy DVG, which is, you know, a supporter of the channel, came in and gifted a bunch of subs. So, health back up, but it is a new boss. So, yeah. There's still only 2 SMGs. Oh. Yeah, if there's only 2 SMGs, then it's definitely not a new one. Because they got the one that... Oh, never mind, you see it. Okay. Alright. Alright. How do you unlock it? Need to unlock it. How do you unlock it? Is it level? Is it a certain specific level? I'll be. Appreciate the sub on YouTube. Did that work? Oh, whoops. I did the wrong one. My bad, bro. Yeah, that was supposed to be for you. I pushed the wrong key. I forgot. I got good, bad, good, bad. The second one's bad, not the first one. I don't use it very often, so I get him confused sometimes. We're still, so that's why you didn't see it? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I'd like to check it out. You know. Man. DM10 at level 25. Hell yeah, dude. Tell you what I really want. Let me see. See if I can bring it up right here. This one right here is one of my favorites. That one right there. And oh my God, dude, this is bringing back so many memories right now. This one right here for an SMG. I think those two probably I missed the most. I think I missed the most. Although the RPR Evo was super dope, especially the legendary version. And I wish they had pictures. Yo, my dude Sessions. Hey, send me a message, man. It's going slow, but I've managed to fully max out several equipments on matches as well as 5 cards pro starting from 0. Wow. All while playing PCC? That's pretty awesome. Done. All right, brother. Go hit you up. See what we got. GG Sessions. Wait, what'd you say? Don't have many images to swap. That's fair. That's fair. You know? 1,200 stars, man. It's gonna take some time, Sessions. It's gonna take some time. It's gonna take some time, brother. It's gonna take some time. So we got a new account. Only 2,000 matches, 1,800 stars. As far as campaign goes, 1,900. Almost max level. Just a little bit more to go, man. You're gonna make it by. By the next tier. So I know they're using a speed hack and a bot. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It's not hard to find. Yeah. Gilbert, what's up? Help was 69. If anybody has done stage 69 in campaign, maybe help Gilbert, because I am not that far yet. I have not that far at all. Yo, Robot! Man, what is going on? Welcome. Good to see you. How you been? Nice to see you back. But here we go. We got our man, GG Sessions. I like it. I mean, assuming that it feels like the same thing like GG, like Like you have to, you say every time you do something good. And Sessions as in a nickname. Kind of creative. I wish you had it like your Twitch name, though, with a capital S. Because right here, it just looks like the Sessions. So we need to change that capital S right there. Make it a capital S so we could see it. Rhea. That's the Noir image, which I do really like. I mean, I do dig that image. It's very nice. For only 1,200. I mean, like I said, got not a lot of images to choose from, but that's a good image of her. As far as her images go, I think it is a good one. Yo, Sam, what is up, man? Welcome for the follow, or thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Trying to say two things at one time and said them both, just half of each one. But either way, very good. I like it. So I'm going to give you a 9.5 because I like her. I actually do. I like her, man. Rhea's nice. Rowdy Piper, 19,000. Under 20K. Hey, you know what? Number doesn't matter in this particular case. Number doesn't matter. We don't need... it doesn't make the card any better. And it just... You got it. It's very nice, at least for a newer player. Am I going to try to get Eddie? No, I'm not, James. I am not. Already finished everything, 84 and everything. Only missing 3 stars in 69 and 81. Well, chat. Oh, there you go. FM got you, brother. Gilbert, if you can read what FM says. Hopefully that helps. But good job on that. Oh, nice. White. Seth freaking Rollins. Love this tie-dye shirt. Jacket, suit. Very sharp. And I love his expressions. They're always really nice. Then we got Roman right here. Although this is a good image, I'm never a fan of the ones that are sideways. I'm just not. I like his luau image, his original image, a little, better than this one. I'm not a sideways guy. Jacob, only image, so can't really do much about it. And I kind of wish they gave him a better image, though. But either way, it's his only image in the game, so, you got what you got. Nice he finally got a card, though. Then we got Bianca, 10th anniversary. Did you end up... Are you like... I'm assuming you're like me, wasn't able to pick up any 10th anniversary pros. I didn't get a single one either. Got him almost in the last day. Was so happy about it. Dude, that's awesome. That is awesome. And then we got Jada Parker. Another really good debut image. So this tier, we've had a couple, man. We've had Jacob and Jada, both debut cards, debut images. We also have the Jesse card, also very nice. MVP. Then we got Finn and Rhea in here for the Pump It Up. And then here we go with a Cody. You're throwing in some SummerSlam 23 cards. Is this intentional or is this just to lower your team deck? Drew McIntyre and Tiffany Stratton. Only 2 attitudes so far, and we got the WWE cosmetic. Man, this still looks like almost a fresh account. Got in this team, and instructions are to use those. Oh, okay. You must be playing. You must be playing TSGs. Must be playing TSGs. So, either way, man, this looks like almost a fresh account, and you're already almost maxed out on your tier and on your level. So absolute GG's on that. we'll go with solid. Even though there's not really much to do with it, you can't change the Rowdy, you can't change the Jacob, you can't change the Jada, you can change the Roman. So I would say probably 9, I think, because I would switch up the Roman. The other two, well, maybe Bianca too. Maybe Bianca if you have another one. I'm not a huge fan of the red jacket. But we'll go with solid 9. I mean, you're doing well. You're doing well, no doubt about it. You're doing well for where you're at. Yo, Albie, I'm new to the game, and I want to know before you pro a card, does it make a difference if you do the variants or not? No, it does not. Very, very, very high misconception that doing the variant before you pro it actually matters. It doesn't. Currently rank 1874, only 400 credits spent. Sam. Oh yeah, dude. Already finished everything. Oh yeah, 3 stars and 69.81. Well, Gilbert, hopefully, you know what FM said helped. Got no pros. Hey, you know what? They'll come. They'll come, brother. Yeah, it's all team modes. It's been playing for around a month and a week. That's awesome. I mean, hey, you know what? You're kicking ass. You've caught all the way up in a month, which is pretty tough to do. I mean, that's pretty tough to do. All right, sorry, chat. Saw somebody outside that I really had to, or one of the contract managers or whatever. I saw him outside real quick, and I had to run out there because I don't see him. So I had to run out there real quick and talk to him for a minute because I'll be checking. So far, I mean, so far it's been doing good. We've had good service, which is nice. Lewis, anyone know how we get an Andrade card if we finish inside the? Yeah, you get the Andrade if you finish in the top 10,000. Yep. And your rank is gonna tell you how strong the card is. So the higher you finish in rank, the stronger the card's gonna be. I'm a bit on the other end, rank 464, 3,600 credits spent. Oh yeah, dude. GG, very nice. Share stream. I need to change it to, well, no. I need to change the colors though. I don't know. I kind of like the colors, but I kind of don't. Kind of makes it hard to see like what it is. Only found out about Daily Streak this week, so I probably could have been a little better. Yeah. I forget constantly, Sessions. I forget as well, man. I forgot on Tuesday. I thought I told myself that I was going to do it, and I said I was going to do it, and I thought to myself I already did it, but then when I claimed Wednesday, I realized I didn't do it. So I do that all the time. I do that all the time, man. Set a reminder. I mean, a good idea, which a lot of people have said, you know, which is a good idea. Set a reminder in your phone. You know, set it for, I don't know, an hour after the reset. And then maybe set another reminder, I don't know, an hour or two before you go to bed. And then maybe a last ditch reminder couple hours before it resets. That way it gives you 3 opportunities to get the daily streak. Yo, Freddy. What's up, brother? Welcome, man. Appreciate the follow. Cheers to that. Let's go get a drink. Now, I just walked over to the fridge. It's not AFK. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Probably spelled wrong. You got it all right in chat. Got it all right on chat, man. Your English and spelling is good. Like, you know, for the most part, all of it's good. You do really well. Yeah, I do that as well, Sessions. Sometimes I'll say a word and it doesn't sound right to me, and I'll spell it on a piece of paper and I'll just stare at it and it'll look wrong for some reason. So I do that. I do that a lot. Oh yeah, I mean I think available is certainly one of those words that is misspelled quite frequently. Kind of like Wednesday is probably another English word that's misspelled quite frequently. I think probably psychology is another word that's probably misspelled quite frequently. I don't know. I can't think of a lot of words, but you know, there's a bunch of them. There's definitely a bunch of them. We have a bunch of words that just... You cheat and have a fridge in the room. Yeah, it only has a couple drinks in it, though. But yeah, I got some drinks in there. Here. Check it. See if y'all can see it. Look at that, right there. That's it. Little fridge just hanging out in the corner. Yeah, man. This is my definitely my chill pad. For real, cause look. Check this out, chat. So there's all my books. Mostly the most important thing down there is the math textbooks. And all the other books up there, and then a bunch of knick-knack shit. And then the couch right there, right? Right next to the fridge that you saw over there. And then the TV that's faced towards the couch, so I could just hang out and stuff, and then do that. And then I have obviously my setup right here, which is my computer. So got pretty much everything. Got pretty much everything. So you know how the other day you were doing deck reviews and you said my MVP look animated? Well, I had a look and all the images are a little animated that way. I don't know if I said, I was thinking that, did I say animated? If it's the one I'm thinking about, I was thinking that it's, I said fuzzy, like pixelated type of thing. Nice couch, hell yeah. And the box. I gotta pick up. Man. That's for sure. There's a Portuguese word, try to pronounce it. Para, Lele, Papido. It sounds like a dirty word. Well, the drapes match the tile, and it's a rug, not a carpet. But the carpet doesn't match. Kind of. I don't know, man. It's a bunch of different colors, bro. All this stuff's old. Like I just take stuff that, like, if I need a couch, I needed a couch. That couch is like 13 years old, 15 years old. It's thrown in here. That table that I got right there, that dining room table, that thing's like 20 years old, man. The curtains, you know, they're from the dollar store. The rug, actually the rug I think we actually bought maybe like 3 or 4 years ago, which was a normal rug from a normal store. But other than that, I mean, all the other stuff is just ancient stuff. The desk that I use, I got at a going out of business thing. Like a business was closing, and they were selling all of their office furniture. It was an office business. And that was about 10 years ago. And the desk itself is probably 10 years old. So this thing is probably 20 years old. The desk. Like the outline. Yeah, that's what you mean. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting at. It means cobblestone. A weird phrase. Usually people just teach the bad words. I think I'm doing it wrong. So what's the new quest gonna be? I don't know. Yo. Sunny is streaming from the kitchen. Lost couch from Brazers. Yeah, that couch seen some miles, man. Has some stains, you know? Needs some 409. Bleach remover. Apollo, what is good, brother? Welcome, man. Good to see you. The fucking saying isn't do the tiles match the drapes now, is it? I had to take some liberties with it. You pervert. All y'all are a bunch of perverts. Whatever, man. Hey, that's okay though. Nothing wrong. Nothing wrong with being a pervert. It's A-okay. Oh yeah. Live special edition. That's right. That's right. I forgot about her. Forgot about that card. Yeah, they announced it would be a Live special edition card, that she was gonna have a new card. They did. They did announce that. It's on the 9th, which is Tuesday, right? Yeah, it's on the 9th. 9/9. No. Monday. How's that event doing? $22.95. First time doing an event free to play in a while. Yo, Apollo. Very nice. Yeah, I mean, I said, you know, just like I said in the video, definitely can be done. I mean, you don't necessarily need to spend credits unless you crazy trying to get high ranks. If you're trying to get high ranks, then of course, yeah, you're going to need to spend credits. But it's definitely a game mode that you can grind free to play. As long as you're happy with, you know, the couple thousands that you'll be in. But we haven't really played the event, Apollo. We haven't played it much since yesterday. We played a couple matches today, but we trying to make sure that our PvP score is good. I said if I get 1 sub on YouTube in the next video equals to a platinum pack, and guess what? I got it. You're traveling down a dark road, my friend. You're looking at a bald man with no hair and no face. You start down this road, there's no telling where it's gonna end up. On the server, it's just confirmed it's for Liv. Hopefully the image is good. I mean, I'll be honest, I'm kind of, you know, we've had enough I mean, we've had quite a few lives, and the fact that Dom's coming back again, like we just had Rhea and Damien in the PLE store. I mean, oh my God, I hope that the event, obviously the event is gonna have nothing to do with them. So I still want the Stephanie girl to be her debut card, to have an event card. I think that would be the most appropriate. The entire community is not on your side. Lost his identity and my dignity and my self-esteem and my face. Oh yeah, there's another one right there. Joe Hendry. I think there's another one. That's another one, but that obviously that one ain't gonna be next weekend. So it's gonna be a female for the Flash event, but I was just referring to it having to be a female. But yeah, I think a lot of people want that card too. I think it's gonna be Guila. Yeah, I don't know who that is either. I don't know who that is either. Let me look that up. WWE Guila. Guila. Dang, another oldie. Interesting. She was born in London, England. So she's English. To an Italian father and a Japanese mother. Wild. I still vote for Stephanie. I want Stephanie. But that's who I would vote for. Similar to Julia. Oh, Gulia. So that's how you would say it? Gulia? Because that's Julia. Dominic's going to be the first one? Yeah, I know. Unfortunately. Dominic again will be the animated card. Mustache coming into the game as a new wrestler. That's the debut. That'd be funny. Dude, you should get that dude to like drink a big glass of milk or something and then take some photos. I think that would be a little funny. I mean, it's the same as Jordan Grace. If she will be the one to dethrone Roxanne, who knows? Yeah, what happened to her? Pronounced. Oh, so the entire thing is spelled or pronounced as Julia. I got it. Interesting. Julia. That doesn't sound very scary, you know? It doesn't sound very intimidating. Hey, what's your ring name? Julia. Yeah, I'm Julia. Might as well named it like a dude, like I don't know, Stan. Hey, what's your ring name? My ring name's Stan. Or Phil. Or maybe It's another really good one. What about Carlito? That's intimidating. I mean, I suppose not. That's why he's a speed charisma guy. That's why they put him at speed charisma. I mean, because he's not intimidating. So might as well give him some speed and charisma. Yo, go to bed. 4 a.m. Wow. Yo, those wrestlers don't mess around. I'll have to be interested to see, you know, see what she's like. Check out some highlights. See her in the ring. See what she got. See what skills she got. Go watch Julia's Stardom matches. Girl is talented. I did see that she wrestled in Japan, and I was watching some Japan stuff. I don't know, a couple weeks ago. I was watching, like, they had this Japan tournament or something, like the Japan League or whatever that she actually wrestles in. They got a lot of good talent over there. Classic meme back in the day for Shawn Spears. Peak Shawn Michaels reference with the Stan. Yeah, Stan just, I don't know, man. It's Stan, like, I don't know. Just what it sounds like. Okay, Stan. Understand they want Dom to look like Eddie. Yeah, the haircut's a little, definitely a little flashback. I don't think the hair is awful because it reminds me of the 80s. You know, it reminds me of the wild haircuts like that in the 80s. Like, I did a haircut very similar to that before. Guys with such looks are called the one that hug without permission. Julia wrestled Io Sky in Japan. That's awesome. It's awesome. Well, I mean, if she's gonna be the one in the ring or in the event, I'll take it. I'll be happy for it. When I had hair, yeah, I know, right? I know. Yep. Ain't no doubt about that, man. When I had hair, which is shit at this point. Probably gonna be never again. I would not be surprised though, chat, if we did not pull any Jessies before the event expires in a couple days. I wouldn't be surprised if we didn't pull a single one. Like, not one. But I'm just waiting until you get a full head of hair again. Alright, chat. Give me that number. Not if chicken has anything to do with it. It's true. Yo, Session says 11. He just beat Apollo. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Dang it. Should have went for 3. Hey, speaking of Carlito, buy me dinner first. Shit. I wouldn't buy you dinner even if I had the number. No, I would, Robot. You're a sweet guy. Should have said something about someone else. What do you say we, what did you say you think we would need completed Platinum Plus? Yeah, I would go for Platinum Plus twice. I would say Platinum Plus twice. Just to be on the safe side. That would be my goal. That's where I would be aimed for, Platinum Plus twice. And we're talking about minimum here, Handles. We're talking about minimum. I don't want to get it like where you're talking like, you know, you're going to get a decent rank. Remember, if you get a rank 10,000 event card, that shit's going to be worse than Enigma Pros. I mean, it's not going to be that good. Do you think it matters what number you pick, or do you reckon whatever you pick will always be that card? Like a bit ago, RNG. No, look, I'm 100% absolutely convinced that the RNG is placed every single pick itself. The card is not hiding anywhere. Okay, it's not that, you know, it makes no difference if you push the card up here or the card down here or the card on the right or the card on the left. The reset is not set at the start of the draft board. The RNG is every single time you push the button. So it's irrelevant where you actually pick. And it's not set on how many times. It's going to be a changed RNG every single time you push it. So the first time the RNG is going to be one number. And if you don't get it, then the second time the RNG is going to be one number. And then the third time the RNG is going to be a different number. And then a different number. And then a different number. And so it 100%... It's 100% changed based on each single time you pick. That is exactly why you get so many last pick resets. If you think about like randomness, and trust me, coming from a guy that is a math nerd, if you look at the draft board, you know, when you're doing the resets and stuff, and you think about how many times you get the very last pick as a reset, the odds of that happening mathematically as many times as they do happen is literally impossible. And it happens for everybody. And that is because the RNG is set each time you pick, not randomly before the board. Again, I don't have any proof of that. I'm just convinced that that's how they do it. I've done studies, or I've done tests to try to confirm that theory. And my test, to me, in my eyes, confirm it. I totally called Carlito. I know, right? Hell no, I'm going 4 times then. Yeah, I mean, you're going to need to, like, if you want a decent rank, you got to get up there. But a card that's ranked 10,000 is not a good card. It's not even going to be better. I mean, it'll probably be a little bit better than Enigma Pros, but it's not going to beat SummerSlam 24 Pros. Like rank 10,000 won't. Because my last 3 exclusive draft board picks have been the very last pick. No way I would be. Oh, yeah. Yep. That's exactly right. That's exactly right, Apollo. And you're not the only one, man. You're not the only one. It happens to everybody. It's just like on this regular draft board. It's just like this on here. you know, it's so how the RNG works is how I believe it works and what my testing has shown that to be the case. Wherever I pick, it doesn't matter where I pick, wherever I pick, it has a percentage based on how many cards are on the draft board. There's 25 on the draft board. And so it has a percentage of being something. And my next pick, the percentage is going to change each time I pick a card. And so as I'm picking, you know, the percentage is going to be, you know, get higher and higher that I find a reset. Which means it's not uncommon for you to go through the entire board and get the reset as the last card, since it is not preset before you pick your first card. Yo, my dude, Golfing DJ, my man. Coming through, resubscribed for 3 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed now for 5 total months. So 5 anniversary for a 3-month subscription. That is exactly why we have September, baby. Absolutely amazing, man. Thanks for coming out, showing your support, being here in stream. Thank you, good sir. Much, much appreciated. Lots of cheers. Lots of cheers, my dude, for Golfing DJ. Chat. Where's the hypes at? We need to get sub hype. I need to make a sub hype channel or a sub hype emote. I'm counting on y'all. Hype, 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 hype. I can't be the only one excited here. I can't be the only one excited. Counting on y'all to be hype with me. Oh, and a little thick right in the middle. Yeah, we do need to, I'm going to look tonight and see if I can't find some more emotes. We got, I think, 2 more static emotes, 2 more animated emotes that we can add to the collection. If anybody has any ideas, let me know. If anybody has ideas, let me know. 1 through 11 handles, I'm going to go 5, which is my favorite number, so... Binsky says 7. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Ruh-roh. Tommy feels like he's not listened to enough, you know? He's not heard. He needs to get his voice out there. Ah, you went with Binsky. WrestleMania Oscar. That's one of those things where I ask the numbers. See, that's why I just always say, you know, first one. That's why I always say the first one. That way I don't feel bad when I miss it. Add a ones up emote so you can acknowledge your tribal chief. I've wanted to do some WWE stuff, man. I've thought about it for sure. I've definitely thought about it. I want to get a high ranking Andrade. I'm aiming for 1,000 to 2,000. Want the special edition card with the mask. Yeah, it's a pretty cool image, man. Definitely a cool image. Joining in on the sub hype. Hell yeah, dude. Let's go, let's go. Oh, look. There we go. Look at Mike. Mike helping you out. That made me think, Robot, like, I think I remember last time thinking that you told me that you resubbed and it didn't tell me. And then the time before that, you said you resubbed and it didn't tell me again. Like, is that what you're saying right now? Because it doesn't tell me for some reason when you like resub and stuff. I mean, I see you're subbed right now. So, but I remember last time it said that you didn't or that you said you did it and then it didn't tell me. Maybe your account's broken. Yeah, Tommy joins in all the time on it. Every time we get one, he joins in. Probably set him off with a train, a hype train. He'd probably start howling with a hype train. Sometimes the wife likes to really like get under my skin. We'll be down there watching TV and then she'll start going, oh, oh, oh. I don't want to do it too loud because if the dogs hear me, they'll start freaking, bro. They'll start howling like goddamn wolves. I'm not even playing. They will sit there and oh, like they'll go nuts. And sometimes she does that when we're like watching TV and stuff, and I'm like, oh my god, please stop, please stop, because it's so loud, absolutely loud. Didn't notice we're using the same Seth image? Hell yeah, dude. That image is badass, bro. Fucking right. Do it. Have to run downstairs, start doing it, and then run back up while keeping my ears plugged. Cause they get loud, bro. Again, a collectible event with Liv. Wait, do you know that it's a collectible event, Jack? Or is that just a rumor? I don't like collectible events, to be honest. For real. I don't like them at all. Slipknot, what is up? Carry On Cross is my freebie. I don't even use him. Can you tell? Yeah, you can tell me your deck, man. You can drop it in chat. Yo, Ander, 1558. Very nice. Oh, Manny said it. New Liv Morgan special edition. 9 out of 9 post collectible event. Liv Morgan quest starts 9/11. Reward Mania starts 9/11. Flash Road to Glory 9/12. Daily Streak starts 9/9. Manny, I totally missed it, man. I'm working backwards here. 50 to go till I get my first 750. Ander, very nice. We'll do a video on Reward Mania so everybody, you know, just like on the one we have. I'm hella sick, so I'm not at school on the last day of event, so I think I should be fine. Handles, you live close to Wollongong? Wollongong? Or did I already ask you that? I probably already asked you that. Everybody from Australia, I always ask that. You know, are you from... Chat, what do you call somebody from Austria? Pick a number between 1 and 3 and then a number between 1 and 2. 2 and then 3. So you just say an Austrian. I wonder if anybody ever, I mean, probably not, but I mean, I know Aussie means Australian, right? But I wonder if anybody ever used that nickname from an Austrian before. That'd probably be pretty insulting, yeah? If you called an Austrian an Aussie. Oh, mate. Are you from fucking Diddergadoo Bungaroo? That's funny. I have no idea what state it's in, man. It's down there at the bottom. It's in the bottom right side. It's in the bottom right of us, Australia. The southern, like the southeast side. You got a rarity pull with the first Sheamus. That's a absolute badass pick right there, baby. Now give me a number 1 through 16. Let's go with... Let's go... Let's go 5. Again. I like 5. 5 is my favorite number. Did Guridu is a flute-like instrument. Stereotypical for Australians. Austrians would be Osties. Yo, Nelson. What's good, man? Welcome. 40 Dirty Dom. Man, we can't get away from him. Victoria or New South Wales? Wait, yeah, I've been there before. Can't remember if it was good. I was young. I don't know. That's the name I use for all of my team shit. Anytime that I, you know, make a team in NBA 2K, EAFC, NFL, whatever. The team name I use for all of that shit is Wollongong. Never even fucking been there, but that's the name I use. So anybody that's, you know, from Australia or lives in Australia or lives in Wollongong, then I represent them with everything I do. All my team names, that's the name I use. Three ain't enough, man. I need 5. At least y'all get each other. That's cool, man. That's like the community coming together. How's the PCC going, man? We haven't really played since yesterday, Nelson. So we jumped on today and haven't really done a whole lot. We've been playing some PvP. You know, trying to make sure we get that tier 7. Waiting for... waiting for the new tier to come out. So we've been kind of trying to focus on getting to be tier 7. You know? I ain't too worried about it. I mean, I ain't sweating it. I'm more concerned about this 20,000 points that I need. Will you get the card? Do you want it? I mean, I want it. Yes, I do. I want it just for the simple fact of having the card and having the image. But I'm not going to get anything good. I'll get high enough to get the card itself, but I won't. I'm just going to get the card, you know. I don't need it. I need those 1,000 credits though. But we already got past 100 points, so it doesn't matter. CM Punk, Macho Man, KO, Roman 10th anniversary, Seth, Chun-Li, JC Jane. That's good. Yeah, that's definitely good. Yeah, Nelson, there's not a whole lot that I ever look at and I'm like, oh my god, I gotta have that. You know, I mean, I get those sometimes, especially with events. I'm actually more of a like special card kind of guy, because it honestly feels like the event cards, we get, the majority of the event cards feel like that's like, I don't know, stuff that I don't want to say that I could care less about, but it just feels like the special cards and the promo cards and the things like that like mean more to me than the event cards themselves. You know, there's not a lot of events where I'm like, oh man, I'm glad I played this one. You know? I know there's a lot of people that are huge fans of obviously either one of them. Carmelo and Andrade. I know lots of people love both of them combined, which is fine. I mean, who knows? Maybe lots of people like the Odyssey Jones too. But, or Bronson, you know? Like all of those. Like Bronson, Odyssey Jones, Andrade, like... I don't know. You're not going to get me excited about that. You're not going to get me excited. I'm definitely more of an old school guy. I like the 80s. I like the early 90s. Like that shit will get me excited. That shit will get me hype. Which is why I like the promos and stuff. Like the promos have unique card designs. They got unique images. They got unique themes. We've seen it all before when it comes to ranked event cards and event cards themselves in general. The card design's the same. So I don't ever get too excited when it comes to events. I like playing though. I mean, I like playing because I like streaming. I like playing and like hanging out with chat. And I like, you know, doing all that stuff. But I think the event cards, I think the promo cards is where it's at. I think the promo cards is where it's at. I'm only playing because it's PCC. It feels like COC or CB. I wouldn't. Yeah, that's fair too. I mean, Clash of Champions is my least favorite game mode in the game. So I only, you know, I play for stream. I play for stream. I play for content. That's why I play the events. You know, I like playing because I like talking to y'all, hanging out with y'all. That's why I like them. I think it's because the event cards are mostly tied in with what's going on currently. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's definitely fair. Yep. And being that I don't really follow it very closely, right? I don't really follow sports a whole lot. I just don't have the time. I read about them when I can. I read articles when I can, but I don't get the chance to watch much. So I'm stuck in the past. You know, I'm stuck in the past. I'm stuck in, you know, the old superstars, the old images, the old gimmicks, the old life of WWE, and you know, I don't get the chance to see a lot of the new stuff, so which is why probably the events are less exciting for me. I'll go for top 3K. Have a disadvantage, so majority of the players will be asleep. I mean, we all start and end at the same time, so. But I will agree that you are a little bit at a disadvantage. You do go to sleep first. Hell, you'll agree with that one? Hell yeah. At least we got someone on my side. Ultimate Warrior, I will wet my pants. Yes. There's an emote for that. There's an emote for that, man. Here we go. This is Binsky right here. This is making Binsky a little moist. Oh yeah. Yeah, dude, like that's one of the guys, like I said, that's one of the guys from the early 80s that, you know, when I grew up, when I was a kid, I loved it. Thought it's great. And it's fantastic that we could pull it. So, I mean, it would have been cool if it was a, you know, special type of design and not a standard card, but I'll still take it, man. Yo, Phoenix. What is up? Welcome. Love the Ultimate Warrior. I saw him live. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Italy versus France in Nations League football. Guess what the score? 3-1 for Italy. Wow. What, they got the scrubs playing or what? I enjoyed getting the Braun Breaker. Have an autographed, authentic, graded NXT Braun Breaker rookie card. That is one thing that I want to do for sure, is to open another box. I want to do like a box break live on stream. It's been a while. I mean, it's been forever since we've done a box break. So I want to order a box. I want to order a box of cards. Open the packs live on stream. Pull some autos. Send them into Beckett. Get them graded. Yeah, back in 36 tier, we got a bunch of designs and separate events. Yeah, 36 tier. I think that was what... Was 36 my favorite tier, chat? No, it wasn't. That was 34. 34 was my favorite tier. Not my favorite tier, but I really love 34. 36 was the pirate ship. You're like me, Sunny, stuck in the past. This PCC means nothing to me, and I neither do the last event. More a Hall of Famer guy. Yeah, yep, that's exactly it. Titan, me too, man. Me too. On this time, listen. I'm waiting for it. They work off each other. So when one starts doing it, the other one will start doing it. Then they'll ramp it up. They'll ramp it up a lot. Dude, those dogs are all the way across the house and downstairs. I'm upstairs in the other room with my door closed. And that's how they sound. We got big dogs, bro. And yes, they're barking at the door. Because a little doggy's walking by, or it could be a squirrel, or maybe a cat. You know, something like that. But I'm all the way upstairs. I'm in my office. I got the door shut. And they're downstairs, and they're at the front door barking. Fucking things are crazy. Tommy's a Hall of Famer guy. Yeah, hell yeah, he is. Hell yeah, he is. 2 PCCs and 2 accounts and a playing playmakers. Nelson, my goodness, dude. Sunny Bandana. I don't remember that. Mine was physically signed by Braun Breaker. That's awesome, dude. What's the prize for top 10K? The Andrade. You get top 10K, you get the Andrade. Generous calling this an office. Well, I think it is. Go get another drink. Anybody need anything, chat? If it's gonna desk and a computer, that's an office. That's right. That's what I say. It's exactly what I say, man. And it has a bookshelf. I mean, that's pretty much the standard of an office is a desk, a computer, and a bookshelf. Definitely an office. Vodka. Good idea, bro. Good idea. Nice cold cider would go down nice right now. I haven't had a cider in a minute. I'll have an ass blaster. Coming right up. I haven't had a good cider in a long time, that's for sure. Kind of why Renaissance is so nice. Yo, a snow cone would slap. And I haven't had a snow cone in a minute. Chat, what's your favorite dessert? If you were to pick one single dessert, like one single thing, like, and I'm gonna just say, because I would go with a milkshake for sure, but milkshakes don't count. Besides for a milkshake, if you were to pick one single type of freezer cold dessert, what would you pick? What would be your go-to? Because I mean, for me, it would be it would be a milkshake, but we're excluding milkshakes. Cinnamon roll. Yo, it's hard to find a good cinnamon roll. Toss up between ice cream and yogurt. Very interesting. Yogurt as a dessert. That's kind of wild. It's kind of wild. Warm chocolate brownie. Scoop of vanilla ice cream right on top. That's kind of similar to what I would go with, George. Kind of similar. Pretty darn similar, actually, to what I would go with. Spider. I don't know what that means. What are you saying? Yummy, yummy in my tummy, so it's a dessert. That's fair. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Conversation's making you hungry, George. Yeah, me too. Ice cream sandwich, Jonah. That's me right there. Yeah, that's why I said me and George would be very similar, man. I'd go with an ice cream sandwich. Oh, that shit slaps. Of course, excluding milkshakes. So if I had my preference, I would do all types of milkshakes. Like a milkshake, a malt, take regular vanilla ice cream, put Bailey's and Kahlua, splash of vodka in it with some little chocolate. You know, that's absolutely amazing. But any type of malt is absolutely awesome. A shake, even root beer floats, all of those things, that would be my number one for sure. So, but besides, you know, excluding those, I would take ice cream sandwich. That'd be my number two. Yo, cookies and cream. Spider is a soda with ice cream. Okay, that's a float. That's called a float for us. Interesting name for it, though. Never had root beer. Not really a thing in the UK. What even is it? You know what? You're in luck, bro. Do y'all have cream soda? Because if you don't have cream soda, I'm never... Like, I already had doubts. I mean, I kind of had doubts about the UK. But then, again, you tell me that there's no root beer there. And then if you said there was no cream soda there... Hold up. I'm confused what the king and queen are doing. What Parliament has against all y'all. You know, that's literally, you need to rise up. The government should fear the people. The people shouldn't fear the government. Remember the 5th of November. We're going to bring it back. Like, if y'all ain't got cream soda, bro, like, or root beer, Here you go. This is just for you, George. This is just for you, brother. Cream soda is decent. Nothing crazy. Well, you know what? That's wild. Obviously, you know, obviously as you grow up, your taste buds are adapted to your culture and environment and everything like that. So things are definitely going to taste different for people that live here as opposed to people that live in whatever country you're living in, right? And so cream soda is a really big thing for here. Pretty much every single major soda manufacturer, from root beer to Dr. Pepper to Pepsi, has a form of cream soda that is just like, there's something about like cream soda just hits the spot. Cream soda hits the spot, bro. Like Big Red, if you have ever had Big Red, you know, just regular, any type of root beer cream soda, Dr. Pepper cream soda. I have to go to the lab to get a liquid for my allergies. It's killing me. See ya. Have a great stream. Yo, Nelson, stay safe, brother. Stay healthy. Get over there quick, man. Get better. Appreciate you coming out. I'm in the UK. Can confirm root beer is sold, but only in those American candy style shops. Wow. Carbonated malted vanilla ice cream with root beer ice cube. Oh, dude. Apollo. That's fantastic. 22 hours a day, sleep 2 hours. I would say 12 hours are on SuperCard. I have an addiction. Handles you do. Yo, after cutting it from your diet last year, tried a lot of those sodas again. They're so sweet. I need to spend on fancy root beers, cream sodas now that I use real sugar. Yep. Cherry vanilla Dr. Pepper Raven as well. It's good, man. This is on point. If there's one thing that America ever got right, is the sweets. I think America, I think that's, you know, if we did get anything right making stuff, I think it's sweets, candies, sodas, all of that stuff. I think we have an abundance of flavors, styles for any single taste bud in the entire world, and we definitely make it in abundance here. And I think we're really good at it. So that's our one claim to fame, I think. I think that's our one thing that we are good at. In Australia, we don't call candy candy, we call them lollies. Huh, that's cute. I mean, it makes sense. I mean, we call, like, a candy is a lollipop, so it makes sense, because back in the 50s or 60s, when lollipops was like literally the first candy, instead of saying lollipop, you know, since lollipop was like probably the first candy in Australia, you know, you just called the only candy you had lollies. And so that just stuck around as new candies rolled around. You just continued to call just candy lolly. So it only makes sense. Sunny, all this time, all this tells me is that you're a fat man at heart. I know, it's weird. It's weird, right? And I don't even... What's weird is I don't even like food. And it's weird that I have this thing with... I guess, I don't know, maybe sweets and... I guess I have a thing for food in a sense, but just not your typical food. Like, I like sweets and stuff and junk food, and I like breakfast food, but all other food can fuck off. And I don't eat very much, so I kind of like stay sort of thin. I mean, I'm not thin, but I'm kind of thin. I mean, you could tell I'm not big, you know, like chubby. But I mean, I'm a good 190, so I'm kind of, I don't know, I'm on borderline. See, I'm kind of fat, kind of big, you know. So I'm somewhat, I mean, I'm not fat, but, you know, I'm still about 190. But then again, I'm almost 50, so I got like fat man, old man gut, you know, poking out. UK has mastered the chocolate. Cadbury's is a million times better than Hershey's. I don't really like regular Hershey's, like regular chocolate by itself. That's not... I won't be having I gotta look normal, Binsky. That's how I breathe. I gotta look good for the camera, you know, like when the camera's on you, man, you gotta suck in. You know what I'm saying? You gotta like suck in that gut, stand up straight. I'm in Ireland and we sell cream soda in all the stores and petrol stations. Yo, Hotspur, that's awesome. What brand is it? Is it like an Ireland brand? Ab reveal when? Apollo, I can't, bro. I have tattoos that will literally tell you my social security number almost. I might as well write down my address and my phone number and my social security if I show you stuff like that. So, because I got tattoos all from here, all like from right here all the way down to here. And so it has words all over the place. And these words would be like, you know, tell me things. Xbox didn't leak my name. You're the only one that looked at it. And you're the only one that saw it. So if it ever gets out, I know who to blame. JB versus Sunny, finna be a giant versus cruiserweight type shit. Hey, you know what? But one thing that we're the same on, we might not be the same weight, but I guarantee you we got the same stamina. Bro, we'd probably go at it and be out in 15 seconds. Like, for real. I mean, I don't know how old JB is, but I'm 50 years, almost 50 years old. I'd probably last 10 seconds in a fight. Like, I'd literally be exhausted in 10 seconds. I'd be dead. So it honestly wouldn't matter much. It honestly wouldn't matter much, man. Yo, Ryan. Hey, man. Thanks for the sub on YouTube. I got bored in that 2 seconds that wasn't on, so I looked around. That's fair. That's fair. What kind of tattoos? It's just like words and stuff. Lots of words. I went through a stage where I decided that I was going to represent, you know, a lot of things like my hood, my name, my rank, my station. I only have one picture out of all of the things that are on my body. I only got one single picture of like, that's not words. All the rest of it is just all words. Symbols that mean things. All that stuff. JB would need a break for a Snickers. Bro, I'd need a break for a Snickers. I'd take a Mr. Good bar though. He can have the Snickers. I want the Mr. Good bar. Yo, rank 18. Gonna go to bed 4:45 a.m. Wow. Handles. Take it easy, brother. Have a good rest of your night. Or morning, I guess. How's the battle pass? Manny, it's going great. I mean, I think we're at 21. I mean, no worry. Absolutely getting it done. For sure. And battle pass is good. Battle pass is good. I have not claimed anything yet. I was gonna think about waiting until the new tier dropped and then claim the battle pass packs after the new tier dropped, assuming that I went up into that new tier, right? So that's kind of what I was thinking about. Thinking that the packs are gonna juice me up until the next tier. Insensitive tattoos like oh no Apollo, no, nothing like that. I was in the Marines after high school, right? So I went into the Marines, and I was like one of those. Obviously, I was in the Marine infantry, so I was not only a Marine who thinks that he's better than everybody else, but I was in the infantry in which our MOS was better than everybody else, even the other Marines. So we were like the top of the food chain, right? So we kind of did stuff like that, and you know, got tattoos and stuff that are like, I'm a boss. And then I got lots of tattoos that like represent like where I'm from, my name, you know. my nickname, my, you know, just distinguishing characteristics about me. Like, I don't mind telling y'all stories and stuff, and I don't mind telling y'all like specific things, but I don't want to get too specific, you know what I'm saying? And showing that stuff would get really specific. Like, really specific. Any Googler could figure out pretty much where I lived from just the information that I have on me. I'd get swatted the next day. I'd probably get swatted the next day. Yeah, I don't mind. Like, I say I'm from Houston, of course. I say that I'm from, you know, even the area of the city that I'm from, because fuck, there's 9 million people here. Like, if you find me, I'm just gonna say GG on that, but you know, I don't want to be too specific. Then all of a sudden you knowing my, not only where I live, but then my family too, my mom, my sister, my aunts, my uncles, my cousins, my baby goat. See? Tommy says the same thing. Big boa goes all the way down, yo. Yo, for real. That's it. Nailed it. Or a gardener snake. Could be a gardener or a boa. One of them. Who will know? Yo, come back. What's up, brother? Welcome, man. Yo, if I ever find you, I'll just steal the SuperCard account. Definitely could, man. Definitely could. I could hear the neighbor's dogs in the backyard of their house has dogs in the backyard too, and I can hear them barking. Be right back, chat. Oh, no. Very last one. Yo, I made your strategy. Got a haircut. Very nice. Comeback. How is it? Have you ever bumped into a fan in real life? No. I've never, ever, ever seen anybody that's ever known me. Or known what I've done or anything. So. Here's another one. I used to teach for, I don't know, years, many years, a decade. I taught high school and college. Yo, Ryan, did I say what's up or did I say thank you for the sub on YouTube? I'm not sure if I did. But I used to teach high school and college for like 10 years. And these schools were not very far from me. They weren't in the same neighborhood or city that I lived, you know, in the same section of the city that I lived in. They were a little bit farther away. But, you know, 15 miles or so, about 15 miles. And, you know, for a city of our size, that's nothing. It's tiny. It's like down the street, right? And even out of the literally hundreds, if not thousands of kids that I've taught, I have never once ran into anybody I have ever taught outside of school. Like at the mall or at a restaurant or at, you know, the movie theater or anywhere, the grocery store, anything. I have never once ran into one single person. And that's, you know, teaching thousands and thousands of kids for many, many years that live very close to me. And I didn't run into anybody. That's like literally almost the same thing as you like flying in outer space. Probably even more. You know, you fly into outer space. You're flying through our solar system, and you're going towards, you know, the edges of our solar system. Like you start from Earth and you're going out, and you run into the asteroid belt. And people think that the asteroid belt is just packed full of asteroids, which it is. Millions and millions of little rocks. Not little, but big ass rocks everywhere, right? In this asteroid belt. But you watch the movies like Star Wars and shit, and you're like, holy shit, like, how am I going to get through this? I got to duck and dodge and whatever. But you could literally drive through outer space from planet Earth, put the thing on cruise control, shut your eyes and go to sleep, and the chances of you hitting an asteroid driving through the asteroid belt are like 1 in a billion, trillion, gazillion probably. Like you won't hit one, even though that there are literally billions and billions of asteroids out there. You won't hit one. It's kind of the same thing. It's kind of the same thing. Like there's literally, I've taught thousands and thousands and thousands of kids, but the chances of me actually running into one is slim to none. Me having the chances of running into a fan, never. It won't. The chances are way too small. Would never happen. After 5 months, my head feels so fresh. Very nice, dude. Very, very nice. Hopefully everybody likes it, unlike mine. Everybody hated mine, but hopefully everybody likes yours. It's usually a singular or severed tears that come out after SummerSlam. Well, no. I mean, it's going to be a single tear after this one, Apollo. And then it is going to be... Then it's going to be the new season, which will be 3 new tiers. Manny, I'm a teacher. I teach math. That's what I taught too. I taught math forever. Hell yeah, dude. Math rules. Is it normal that I don't see the event card per rank rewards? I only see the packs. No, that is not normal, Nicholas. It's just some sort of visual bug. I assume that it's going to get taken care of before the event ends so people know what rank they need to get to what certain stat or whatever. I would assume so. But no, that's not normal. All ranked event cards are supposed to show the ranks, and depending on the rank, is supposed to show also the event card and the stats for that event card. So I don't know what's going on with that. It's just some sort of visual bug. But that's cool, Manny. I dig it, dude. I don't ever meet too many people that are teachers, let alone math, because that's what I taught for forever. So that's pretty amazing. Whoever picks the wrong side shouldn't get anything. I know. Bro, imagine. Imagine. Or no. Or imagine that if you pick the wrong side, you could pay 1,000 credits and switch sides. Yo, Nicholas, greetings from Germany. Hell yeah, dude. I love my German friends. My mom used to talk about Germany a lot because she used to live in Germany. She likes it there. I've never actually been there, but she likes it there. She used to live out there. She lived in Germany. Yo, Brendan. What's up, brother? Yo, Mara. I just saw you followed over on Twitch. Appreciate that, if you're still here. $10,000 and you got a deal. Yeah, that'd be funny. Been doing it 6 years, another 30 until retirement. Yo, that's wild. I don't know how you do it, man. I mean, obviously the kids here are probably different than the kids there. I mean, I'm not sure how old you are. Mine was high school. I did high school and college. Anywhere from freshmen to seniors. You know, 9th, 10th, 11th, 12th grade, and then college as well. But most of the time it was 10th grade, which was geometry. That was my main class I taught in high school. In college, I mostly taught college algebra. I'm 28, 11 to 16-year-olds in England. It's probably pretty unruly, man. Probably pretty unruly. Some. Some. Yeah. I'd say most, at least for us. At least for us. It's a different mindset, man. It's a different mindset than when I was younger, for sure. Kids will be geniuses better than me. Some can't add two numbers together. Yep, that's facts. I mean, nobody's gonna be a genius more than me, though. I'm just kidding, chat. I'm not smart at all. If I were to be a teacher, it would have been college or uni or high school. As someone who is secondary school myself, I don't want none of that. Yeah, high school students, no, nope, nope. Nope. But college wasn't any more encouraging than high school was. So behavior's different in college than it is in high school, for sure. The kids in college behaved. They didn't cause any problems in class. They didn't like speak out. They didn't, they weren't disruptive. They weren't any of that stuff. They didn't start fights in the middle of the classroom. They didn't do any of that junk, right? But everything else was the same. Like, so many people didn't even bother doing their homework. They got the worst grades you could ever think about on a test. Most of the time we start with like 40 kids, 30 kids, 30 to 40 kids. And by the time the class is over, at the end, we have about 12 to 15 kids remaining, and only about 50% of those kids even pass. So every semester, it's like 30 to 40 kids when only about 5 to 8 kids total pass the class. That's college level. And that's because they don't literally know anything. They didn't take school seriously, either in high school, and they don't take class seriously in college. So they fuck off all the time. They don't do homework. They don't come to tutorials. They don't study on their tests. They don't do anything. So they just drop it and then retake it the next semester and pay more money, and then drop it again and then repay more money. It's a cycle, and they don't. I don't know, man. But other than behavior, man, it's the exact same. Exact same. But yeah, I'd rather deal with college kids, as far as that aspect goes. You don't have to worry about like shooting anybody in the middle of class because you get on your nerves, Main enjoyment? Yeah, no doubt, Manny. I bet you love Codebreaker too, because I love I always like Codebreaker because of the puzzle. The puzzle was always, kind of amusing for me to do. What in the world they got on my screen right now? Where is this? It's just wild to me, man. Chat, like look at this. Where's my mouse? I mean, I'm sure most of you are gonna know what this is or know what city this is, but like, oh, whoops. Like, look at this city, chat. Like, we're talking every single square inch of this fucking place is just nothing but buildings and roads as far as you can see, from the left side all the way around, from the right side all the way around. All of these just buildings everywhere. Like, what a clusterfuck. Like, how do we live like this? Y'all know what city this is? For those of you that are live out of the country, I ain't talking about like people that live here. It's just wild to me, man. It's wild. Yo, Jack, what's good, brother? Welcome, welcome. Yo, Chris, what's good? Just getting off work. Hell yeah, dude. Friday, time to chill. Yo, Perfecto, what is going on? Welcome, welcome. How's the day been? It's been alright. It's been alright. We got some issues going on with some work that is being done in the neighborhood that's been causing us problems all week. So, you know, we've kind of been dealing with that. But overall, I mean, I think we're doing all right. PCC's been okay. I mean, we didn't play it yesterday after the stream. So the second we got done streaming, we haven't played it since then. And so now we are obviously playing for today's stream and stuff. Go home, take a shower, and go to the bar later. Watch the football game. Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. How they're doing it in other countries and stuff. Rumor has it you battled the typhoons and lightning yesterday to fix the internet. Yo, I did. Man, I tell you, these guys are out there just absolutely destroying the neighborhood. And they got this machine that causes all sorts of problems. And yesterday I just had enough. And I ran out there, man, and it was pouring down rain, like just like sideways type of shit. And I'm just sitting there talking to him, man. I'm like, dude, y'all can't be having this. I know they're gonna do it anyway, regardless. And it kind of like they kind of stopped just because obviously it's pouring down rain and they're not gonna be out there. But either way, though, I still went out there and tried to talk to them and try to be like, man, like y'all are fucking my shit up, man. I can't work under these conditions. You know? So I tried to persuade them. I think the rain did the persuading, though. That's why they stopped. It's because it was raining so hard. When are we running Injustice? Bro, it's been about 4 years, 3 years. It's been like 3 years since I played Injustice, man. I'd be surprised if I remember any combos at all. HP, health points. So as we get subs, as we get follows, as we get gifteds, as we get all of that stuff, the HP zoop, goes down. So like golfing earlier resubbed, and so that knocked out, you know, a good 300 health. We had some follows as well, which also knocks out health. And so yeah, once the health goes zoop, then it is I know, but why you have that below your camera? Because that's the stream boss. That's how much health the stream boss has. So once we get enough subs and follows to kill the stream boss, then he dies and somebody else takes over for the stream. HP means Harry Potter. We played that game a lot. We did. Played it a lot. Yep, someone gave you a sub on the channel yesterday. That's right. That they did. Let me actually see if it tells me who. Let's see. Recent events. Go. DVG gave it to you. Yeah, DVG gave it to you 21 hours ago. I wish you could search by this stuff, though. I wish you could definitely search by names just to see. Like if I wanted to look someone up. On here. Whoa, 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 whoa. I mean, I do like how it keeps track of everything, so that's actually pretty useful. DVG, yes, yes. Yeah, 1.5. It's not bad, not bad. We are, what is that, 10,000? Oh, goodness. Here we go again. Every day. They go wild, bro. Today they've been going at it. They've been going at it a lot today. A lot more than the other day, for sure. I mean, it's not raining no more, so. Hell yeah, huge dubs. Now my dog's barking too. That's funny. Good thing cats don't bark, because we got 2 cats as well. Good thing they don't bark either. They are 2 German Shepherds. 2 biggins. They're both over 100 pounds. A boy and a girl. Hold on real quick, chat. I have 1 cat, 5 bearded dragons, 2 snakes. That's wild. Five bearded dragons is wild. 2 snakes doesn't seem too crazy to me, but 5 bearded dragons seems wild. Or like a Gila monster. Or a, right? Are those the big ones? The big ones are the Gila monsters? Or the Komodo dragons. Those are the big ones. I don't know. Whichever one's the big one. The one that's the, like, they could fucking eat an alligator. Like, if the thing got tangled up with an alligator, it'd win. Been busy with school and girlfriend. Now dropped 4K places. Yo, come back. That's like me, man. I mean, with the dropping part. Not busy with school and girlfriends. I gave that lifestyle up long ago. My horse barks. Man, these guys right here, dude, today, they're just wilding out. Every 15 minutes they're barking. I can't tell if it's just the people in the yard or what. Can't run, can't jump. Pretty useless. You know, maybe it's one of those what do you call those things? Like those disability dog or the disability animals, the fuck, what are the names for those things? Like emotional support horse. It's an emotional support horse, bro. Cut it some slack. It doesn't need to run or jump. It just got to be there for emotional stuff. Must be watching the stream. Yeah, he probably is. Probably is. Got his little doggy phone down there. I know he wants to go outside and play with the guys digging the line. They're like, oh, they're playing in dirt. Dad, can I go outside? His name's Steven, but he thinks he's a girl, so he only responds to the name Cindy. I mean, you got to give them the right to identify as whatever they want to identify as, Jack. That's the time we live in, you know? That's the world we live in. You got to let the horse make the choice for themselves. He could be Steven. He could be Cindy. It's up to him. You know? My horse, my body. Is that the phrase? Or his horse, his body? Or something like that? Did you see Lincoln Park is back? Lincoln Park as in what do you mean? I mean, obviously the rest, you mean the rest of the band members got back together? Not in my household. Yo, Ben, it's not going to be available till either next week or the week after. The equipment's not there. Equipment's it's a multi-week thing, Ben. So not this week, but next week. You're only going to get the card this week. JC Jane, I mean. You're only going to get JC Jane this week. No equipment. Apollo, I did the same thing, brother. I did the same thing. I did it on Tuesday. And I'm the same way. I already have the JC Jane Pro. So I wasn't that upset. I wasn't that upset. I mean, it would have been cool to get an F1, sure. But I ain't sweating it. I ain't sweating it, man. I can't fuck it up though whenever the equipment does come around. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies hit the floor. Who sang that song? Man, that was I keep wanting to think corn, but I know it's not corn. Drowning Pool. That's who it was. There we go. We actually went and saw them in concert with Korn. Pretty cool. Pretty badass. Looks like they're cleaning up now. It looks like they are filling back in the holes and stuff. Keep trying to check in on them, seeing if they're gonna slack on the cleanup. Leave a mess. Or not. Doublers have actually been dropping kind of regularly, which has been kind of cool. Great hanging out with you. See you later. If not tonight, next time you're on. All right, brother. We'll be on tomorrow. We'll be on Sunday. We'll be on Monday. We got 24 more days straight of streaming for the September. And we actually might be on tonight. It's just going to depend. It's going to depend. But either way, appreciate you coming out, man. And hopefully you have a good rest of your evening, whatever you do. I actually got to send a message real quick, chat. Well, I have a way to occupy myself at work. Can't wait. See you then. Hell yeah, dude. All right, give me 1 minute, chat. Got to call the wifey up real fast. Yo, how we doing on PCC? I mean, we ain't really worried about it. Like, we probably like 10,000 or something like that. We ain't even like ranked high. We just, we just streaming. We just streaming. We just hanging out. We're just enjoying the day. Trying to enjoy the day anyway. Hope that this weather dries up so we could actually mow the lawn. Servers are down for maintenance. What? NFL 2K Playmakers down for maintenance. I was going to do my picks real quick. New special edition promo, Liv Morgan Quest, which I assume Liv Morgan again. Flash Road to Glory, which we don't know yet. It'll be interesting to see who that is. Come on, baby. Give me something good. I'll take that. I'll take that pro, baby. I will take that pro. Yes. We'll hold off on the rest of them. Oh, you know what? We'll do another one. Wait. Because we want the Becky. I want the Becky Lynch too. And we still need Tyler Bate. This one we need Shawn Michaels. Give me that one. And we also need Bianca. And this one, this is pissing me off, chat. I have done like 30 fucking fusions and I cannot get this Chelsea green. It's actually really irritating me. Do I think Andrade is going to be like Rey Mysterio at WrestleMania 40? I don't know. I mean, in what regard? I mean, I don't remember 40. I'm trying to Google it real quick to see it, refresh my memory. Oh, dude, that's the one Dragon Lee bailed on. Jason Kelsey and Lane Johnson were there? It was from the event puzzler of Bianca. Oh. Yeah, I still don't remember. I don't remember the puzzle either. I don't know how y'all got such good memories, man. That's what pays. It pays to be young. It pays to be young. Your brain isn't mush at that point. I tell you, I can't wait to get this tier out and into Legacy. I've used WrestleMania 39 for so many things, man. I'm so tired of seeing this card design. I think the Pantheon tier is going to be nice, man. They got some good cards in Pantheon. They got some good special cards that we got already set up, ready for all of our sandbag decks. It's going to be nice to get a new tier in there. God, it feels like we're so far away. They need to switch it back to where we can use the legacy cards. God dang it. I would, Bensky, I would. Except the myth ones don't have enough superstars in the arrows. So I would do it, but they don't have enough superstars. So that's why we haven't done it. It's because there's not a, it's not enough superstars for it, for each arrow. For male, it's fine, but for female, it is not. And I didn't want to have the same dang cars, the same superstar in there. You use them for Royal Rumble? Yeah, yeah. I mean, you definitely can. You definitely can. But like the reason why I use WrestleMania 39 is because up, down, left, and right, there are 4 or more of each superstar in all up, down, left, and right. And in Myth, they're not like that. They don't have enough different superstars in each arrow. I think they're actually short on 2 of the arrows, not just 1. So that's why I didn't use Myth. But Pantheon, we're good. We can do it in Pantheon. And plus their card design is pretty cool. I mean, I like the Myth card design though. I do like it. But they got a lot of superstars in Myth that are gonna be nice for a change to have in, to be able to use once the new tier or once the new season drops. Playmakers down for maintenance, likely to fix the reward issues. Yeah. I can't believe they messed up the first rewards. Like they missed all of the questions, like every single question. If you picked it on the right side, you got it right. If you picked it on the left side, you got it wrong, regardless of what happened. We did pretty well though. I mean, decently. I need to get my picks in for this next game, but we did decent. We missed 2 questions. We missed the 100-yard receiver. We missed that one because they got 103 yards or something. And then we missed who would score first. I took the Chiefs, and it was the Ravens. So we missed 2 questions. And then as far as the players go, Isaiah would have been better, which we didn't pick. And then I can't remember if Worthy had a card or not. If Xavier Worthy had a card. But he would have definitely been better too. But other than that, I think we did fine. Yeah, the tier modifiers for sure. Yeah, we finished at like 5,000 points and we missed I think there was one question that we got wrong that they counted right, and 3 questions we got wrong, or that we got right that they counted wrong. Yeah, the dailies are nice. Dailies are definitely nice. Getting you know, it's not going to be like that when you reach Diamond, though, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know if it will be when you reach Diamond, but I'm Amy right now, and at least as far as Amy tier goes, yeah, getting that. The weekly things. Yeah, I've done, I want to say 5 total weekly ones, maybe 6 total weekly ones. I have never pulled the top tier in the weekly. So those pull rates on the weekly packs are dog shit. But the guaranteed ones are nice for sure. Yo, rank 37, Brown. That's very nice. GG. I mean, keep it going. Yeah, I mean, even if it's not, it's you're right. It's not bad. It's an extra one. But then again, you know, like I said, you get 4 of them every day, so it's not really that big of a thing to get one extra one. Oh, yeah. There they are. They still haven't started howling yet, though, so I'm kind of surprised about that. One thing I do wish, though, is that you could put plays in the spotlight. And equipments. They should have equipment and play. Like equipments, they totally fucked in that game. They did a terrible job with the equipments. You got some players that can literally put 6 different equipments on a card, right? That have 2 stats. And then you got some players where you can only put 1 equipment. Like out of all the equipments in the game, there's only 1 single equipment in which is 2 stats on the card. Like they did a terrible job at balancing the stats and the equipments that are used for those cards. They did absolutely shit on. But yeah, having plays and equipments in there would be nice. I guess I haven't really paid attention to that count, but I mean they certainly do not balance it very well. And every single time yeah, my problem is wide receiver. What I've been doing is that I put on that tier's equipment, so I got every silver to level 14 with all silver equipments, right? I got every single gold to level 14, all gold equipments. Every single emerald to level 14, all emerald equipments. And then I have all sapphires to level 14, and now putting in all sapphire equipments, right? And just like every single tier before it, the wide receiver position is always the last one. I got 8,000 fucking equipments I need for wide receiver. And they're always the last position that I'm trying to complete with the equipments. Yo, white polar. Are you related to brown polar? Thank you for the sub over on YouTube though. Yeah, the playbook thing with what I call, well, what did I call them? Play styles? Techniques? We'll just call them play styles. I think that's what I called them in the video. But what I noticed was that, you know, we did that video on as far as like defensive setup, right? We did a defensive setup video and we analyzed every single play in the game and determined which play styles were best for each position on defense. Meaning which play styles were the most counted in the most plays at any one particular position. So I analyzed every single play in the game, every single play style, and all 9 positions on the defense. I was able to determine which play style fit best for each one of those. For DL1, DL2, DL3, linebacker 1, linebacker 2, linebacker 3. And DB1, DB2, DB3, right? And so you have a specific play style that fits best for that position. And what I noticed is that while doing that, there are certain play styles that there is not one single player in the entire game that has that play style for certain positions. but yet it is the most used playstyle in a play. Like it doesn't like while the strategy is cool, like I agree with you in that in sense that like it's cool that they added that feature, but they didn't do a very good job of balancing the players with what's available against the plays. And so some of them just don't make sense. It was a good idea, right? It was a good idea, but poor execution. I don't think they planned it out at all. It was the same with the equipments. I thought the equipments were okay, you know, a decent idea. Just it was poor execution because the equipment stats don't mean anything. It's irrelevant. Like those 4 stats, like literally have nothing. It's similar to SuperCard in which power, toughness, speed, and charisma matter individually. Like in this game, these stats matter. These 4 stats matter. But the 4 stats in 2K don't matter at all. Like it's absolutely irrelevant. It doesn't matter what the equipment you put on the card does, as long as it just boosts the overall, and that's it. The overall is the only thing that matters. So they had a lot of good ideas. They just didn't implement it very well. And who knows, maybe that stuff will change. Maybe that stuff will change in the future. We don't know. But at least as of right now, it's a little disappointing, like the way that some of the stuff works. You know, some running backs, like there's not a single running back that has certain specific play styles. Single offensive linemen that have specific play styles. Quarterbacks that have specific play styles. Like if you're going to make playbooks run specific play styles, then you need to have players that have all of the play styles. You need to have options if you're going to implement that sort of strategy in the game, you know? And it's the same on defense. Like certain defensive positions don't have a single playstyle in that playstyle for any card. So it kind of defeats the purpose in some of them to try to strategize about it. Game is still young, yeah. Would really like to find a place. Count, I've done that, bro. I've done that, man. I've tried to suggest on Discord. I've tried to suggest in the game. I've tried to send them messages on Twitter. I've tried to do all sorts of stuff, you know? And they have never responded to me one single time, ever. Not even a mention saying that we acknowledge you sent a message type of thing. Not one single thing. Yeah, your brothers. That's cool. That's pretty badass, man. I don't have any brothers. I got 2 sisters, but I ain't got no brothers. Yo, any Jessies yet? Switch. None. 0. Zilch. Nada. Finito. Wait, there's a Discord. I've only seen a Reddit one that's not official. Yeah, they got a Discord. They got a Discord. I don't remember where we seen it from. I don't know. I don't remember where it's at. I'll have to look on their Twitch page or their what do you call it? Their Twitter page to see if they posted it in the very beginning. But they posted it somewhere. I can't remember where though. Or it could be possible that it's one that somebody made. I don't remember, man. Honestly, don't remember. But I think it was from them. I don't remember. It is kind of crazy how they are like NFL 2K already caught up in stats with SuperCard. They drop in cards that are in the 5,000s and SuperCard has cards in the 5,000s. Yo, F1 Seth, Pro Seth. I can combine those to make an F3. Yep, you sure can. Yo, Emily Blood Moon. Welcome. Thank you for the follow. I've never seen the Reddit one though. I don't go on Reddit a whole lot. I mean, I do to try to solve problems, but that's it. Pretty much to find expertise, because there's always somebody on Reddit that knows stuff. So that's why I go on there. Speaking of which, though, I need to check my Fiverr. Nope. I got one question wrong during the Ravens-Chiefs game. W. Very nice, man. Yeah, I got two. I got two wrong. I missed the 100-yard receiver question because the receiver got, what, 103 yards. So that was rip. And then I missed the question of who would score first. So that's it. But I think the real question is, though, did you put in Isaiah instead of Derrick Henry? That's the real question, Mike. I think you got hella more points if you put in Isaiah instead of Derrick Henry. I also don't remember if, what's his name? Mr. 2 touchdown guy. Did he have a card or not? Was he a wide receiver card? Because if he was a wide receiver card, he would have got some really good points. But I know I didn't pick him. If he does have a card, I don't remember if he has a card or not. Can't remember his name, but the dude that got 2 touchdowns. Only got 1 wrong, but my player scores were poor. Yeah, some of mine were a little bit bad. Travis Kelce, we didn't have anybody else to pick besides for him, so that was kind of a bad choice. We picked Lamar, which I think was a better choice. I think Lamar did better than what's his name? But all the other ones are pretty good. He does. Oh, Xavier Worthy. Yeah, that's who I was thinking of. Xavier Worthy. So he doesn't have a card or he does have a card? Because it would be a wide receiver, I think. It'd be a wide receiver card. He would have been a great pick. The question really, well, I mean, you could do well. You can do well on yesterday's game, today's game, and Sunday night's game, and Monday night's game. So you can do well in all 4 of those games. And that's good and everything. But I think the real difference maker, the one that's going to be the biggest difference, is going to be Sunday. If you pick the right cards on Sunday, that is going to be the day that's going to make the most difference, and that's going to separate the players. 1,777 points. Yo, Mike, that's very good, brother. I don't know what I got, but is it open or are they still in maintenance? I have a F1 Bison Seth Rollins with a separate pros. I was needing them separate for events, so I was hoping. Yeah, you could combine them now, James. Yep, you can combine them. You got 4K. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Let's do our picks real quick. Maybe we'll... Do they got it updated? I'm sure. Challenge, drag, drop, blah, 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 blah. Don't forget starting lineup. Our team is aware. Scoring issue for the games. Modes fixed. So we got Lamar, 1900. Derrick Henry, bad choice. Travis Kelce was our only choice. Who would score first? We missed that one. Missed that one. Got that one. Chris Jones, that was all right. Smith was our only choice. Kyle Hamilton, that was a good choice. Tucker, decent choice. No. Yes. 49-21. It's all right. It's all right. Yeah, you always got to figure. So, Robot, I don't know if you typically in football, especially in fantasy football, if you have a rushing quarterback, a quarterback that runs, meaning a quarterback that runs around a lot, you're always going to pick them no matter what. Because since they add rushing yards with it, I really love this right here, bro. They actually put on the stats and stuff. That is super nice. That's cool that they put on the stats, man. I dig it. But you're always going to go... Nah, Mahomes isn't really... Like, he's mobile. He's mobile, but he's not a rushing quarterback. Lamar Jackson's the rushing quarterback. He runs around like a wild man. Let's check lines real quick. Eagles are favored by -2. So that's not bad. I mean, that's pretty low. That is pretty low. Jesus, dogs, man, they're every second, man. They're going off today, bro. They are going wild. All right, well, let's go with, let's see what we got. So we got Jordan Love or Jalen Hurts. We got to go Jalen Hurts. He's more of a runner. Wide receivers, Christian Watson, Devontae Smith, A.J. Brown. I mean, it's A.J. Brown, bro. Like, how can you not go with A.J. Brown? Tight end. Jesus, Eagles, and Eagles. Will there be a 100-yard receiver? Yeah, most definitely. Will there be a 300-yard passer, though? Well, I'm going to say no. Defensive line, only got one choice. Linebacker, oh boy. We're going with that just because it's an amethyst. Defensive back. Ooh, Darius Slay. Feel like Green Bay. Which team will punt more? That's a good question. Which team will punt more? Dude, this is tough, man. This is a pretty even matchup. I feel like maybe the Eagles. Which team will run the most offensive plays? I'm going to say Green Bay. Now, which team will win? Yo, you're going to get off, Bensky? All right, brother. You take it easy, man. You have a good rest of your evening. This is why after I recommended you this game, I uninstalled it. I have no idea who these people are or anything about this sport. Kai, I felt that same way about football, your football, at the start of last year. But like I said, after playing EAFC for an entire year, I kind of have a better idea. Yeah, no home field advantage in Brazil. And that's also true too, because what about since there's no home field advantage, what's the field gonna be like? Like what is the quality of the field? I feel like it's gonna be more of a running game. I don't know how good a condition the field is in. I don't know, man. I'm just gonna go Eagles. I'm gonna go Eagles. Sunday game day. This one's gonna be hard. This one's definitely gonna be hard. That's gonna be really the question. This is where everybody's gonna separate themselves. Because you got so many different starting quarterbacks. Oh, Kyler Murray at Buffalo. No, thank you. God, this is a big, big. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, I didn't mean to do that either. But either way, I think Sunday is really going to matter. That's going to be the big difference, I think. Let's play these matches real quick. Yeah, let me pick up 2 silvers, please. Let me do that. Let me get 2 silvers. Rimarog. Hurts is more of a running quarterback.
They really need to get the ball in the hands of one of their playmakers.
Wait, what did it say? What did it want us to do again?
The offense definitely has the momentum now.
Score any points. Okay. Yeah, I think weather's going to also impact it too. I mean, what is the weather like in Brazil right now? Southern Hemisphere could be end of winter. So cold. Is it indoors or outdoors? I don't know, chat. This is getting really fucking annoying. I tell you what, listening to this shit all day.
Okay, let's see what the offensive coordinator has cooked up. Now this is an opportunity for the offense to capitalize.
Hey, stop.
That was a great play call.
Stop.
The offense is just showing a greater will to win right now.
A outdoor soccer field. And what is a soccer field made out of, typically? Is it natural grass? Natural grass? Okay. Let's see what it says. Temperatures will be in the mid 60s. That's actually not that bad.
They really need to get
Actually not that bad.
one of their playmakers.
Skies will be cloudy. Winds will be blowing about 5 miles an hour. Not terrible. Not terrible weather.
notice there.
I mean, both of them are cold weather teams. I mean, it's cold in Philly. It's cold in Green Bay. It's colder in Green Bay, but I feel like the Eagles in Philly would have worse weather. At least as far as like rainy, windy type of thing. How are they going to feel about jet lag and all that stuff? I mean, when did they get there? I wonder when they got there. Yeah, that's true. Time zone really won't be an issue. For sure. But even when you're traveling in the same time zone, I mean, traveling on a plane for that many hours is still exhausting. Remember, they're coming from the very north of the United States. So it's probably a 10-hour flight. At least 12-hour flight. Or more. Probably more than that. So it's like it's a long flight. Because they're coming from the very top of America, right? All the way up in Wisconsin, all the way up in Pennsylvania. Like that's pretty high up there, right? So you got to figure that it's going to be a long ass flight. But I mean, obviously they're not flying coach or nothing, so it might even have beds and shit in there. Who knows?
Okay, let's see what the offensive coordinator has cooked up. Pitch 33. When your team is executing at a high level, good things happen.
They just announced Road to Glory will be extended 1 hour. Okay, I mean, that's fair. Seems like a fair deal. So we didn't miss too much time. We didn't miss a whole lot. Yo, you paid $132 to get my phone charging port replaced and a new one put in next week. Pretty expensive. I guess you didn't have insurance.
Wonder what play call the offense has for this situation.
Cheaper than buying a new phone. That is true. That is definitely true.
Showing a greater will to win right now.
Oh, well, unless you count. His phone cost 140 bucks. New Androids are 800. Well, that's the problem. You got an Android. Those things break. 3 years? Do y'all think that that's a long time? I don't know if I feel like 3 years is a long time to have a phone. I don't know. Maybe it is. No, I mean, I was just kidding. I mean, some Androids last a long time. Some iPhones last a long time. Some of each break within the first couple months. I think they're just like cars. I think they're just like cars, man. You get some of them and they're good and they seem to last forever, and you get some of them that are fucking lemons and they just don't work at all. Yo, Undead Ken. What is up, man? Welcome. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think phones in general are overrated, but we actually need them, so we actually need them for our content. All right. I think this is going to be our last little match. I'm actually kind of beat right now. Had my Samsung since 19 or 20. Had to buy multiple charging cables, which have broke. A new power brick. Finally time for the charging port. I can't remember the last time I had an Android phone, to be honest. I think I've had iPhones since like iPhone 3. It's been probably, I don't know, man, maybe 15 years at least since I've had an Android phone. Maybe 18 years since I've had an Android phone. It's been a very long time, very long time. Once I found the, I don't know what you'd call it, accessibility maybe, or compatibility, I guess maybe that's a better term, compatibility with other things. I don't know, dude. I never got anything else besides for an iPhone. Once I figured out how compatible they are with everything. $20 years, 4 phones. Dude, I think that's better rate than most people in cars. Shit, I mean, there are people that get cars every other year. Yeah, I don't know how long it's been or how many phones I've had in 20 years. I mean, I haven't gotten every iPhone since I've been getting iPhone. I mean, I got the 3 or 4, and then I jumped to, I think, like the 7. And then I jumped to, like, I think the 10. I think the last one I had was the 10. When we used to dual stream, or when we used to stream on 2 accounts, we streamed on the old iPhone 7, and then I had a 10 at the same time. So I did both those. And then this one's a 14. So I think I went like 3, 7, 10, 14. I had 2 cars. Yeah, I've had my car for almost 17 years now. My one single car I've had almost 17 years. So I've had my same car for a long fucking time. 17 years almost. So it's been pretty well. Eagles are wearing white and black. Packers are wearing dark green and yellow stripes. It's gonna be a good game, man. I think we're gonna probably check it out. See how it goes for a little bit. See if it's as good as yesterday's game. My Astro was my first car when I got when I was 20. Lasted 10 years. Yeah, my first car definitely didn't last 10 years. My first car was a 1984 Oldsmobile Cutlass Calais. That was my very first car. That car was a piece of shit. So that was my first one, man. I think that thing was probably worth about $200. It was a stick shift. It had roll windows where you actually rolled up the window with a fucking handle. It didn't even have air conditioner. It had a roof that sagged about a foot from the ceiling. Man, this thing was terrible. Yeah, manuals aren't cheaper anymore. It's not necessarily cost efficient to have a manual anymore. A Ford Astro van. Very nice. Anyways, guys, I think we're going to take off for the day, man. I'm beat. I need to go rest for a little bit. Sit down. We're going to be back tomorrow. I think we'll probably do Call of Duty tomorrow. At some point. I don't know when. Because we have a what do you call it? A baby shower that we got to go to. So we're going to go to that. It'll probably be either obviously before or after. I can't remember what time it is. So we'll just have to wait and see what time the baby shower is. And then we'll figure it out. But either way, thanks to everybody that came out. Much appreciated. Thanks for all the new follows, new subs. Baller, I'm going to give it a shot, man. Yeah, I'm going to give it a shot. I think I'm going to watch it tonight and then see how it goes. Hopefully it's good. Hopefully it's a good game. But either way, though, hopefully everybody has a good night, and certainly appreciate everybody coming out. New subs on YouTube, new follows over on Twitch, couple resubs as well, and thanks everybody. And hopefully I see everybody again tomorrow, continuing the 30 straight days of streaming for September. Y'all have a good rest of your night, and y'all take it easy. Good luck in PCC if you're all still grinding it and stuff. But y'all take it easy, guys. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Peace out.